la liste est en intervertie. Elle change de voie et la qualification pour le demi-finale où on garde les 26 meilleures grimpeuses se joue au cumul des deux voies. Alors la compétition ce matin est flat.
Welcome to the European Championships. We are here in Chamonix, the site of the very first Winter Olympics in 1924. This small commune is home to just 9,800 people, but it boasts one of France's oldest skiing resorts and also the largest mountain in all of Western Europe, Mount Blanc. Standing at 15,781 feet, it attracts over 20,000 mountaineering tourists each year. We're here for the 10th Lead and Speed European Championships, traditionally held every 2 years since the competition began in 1992. Since then, we've seen 28 different champions, and we're here now to find ourselves 4 more from the 20 different nations gathered to compete. In the women's category then, our current European champion Angela Eiter is not participating in this championships, leaving the field wide open for previous champions such as Johanna Ernst and Charlotte Durif of France to come back and try and retake their title. Let's get things started with the women's qualifications. Well, good morning to you. Welcome to Chamonix. We are here getting ready for our first female athletes to come out for the women's qualifications here today. We've got a full day of coverage for you as we move through from this morning to later on this evening, going through to about 10:30. We've got paraclimbing finals coming up later on today. We also have the speed qualifications and the speed finals as well. But we are here now to see who our 26 female athletes will be going through into the semi-finals tomorrow. Semi-finals for men and for women for the Lead European Championships 2013. Welcome if you are joining us. As always, you're going to be able to get in touch with us on Twitter using the hashtag IFSCWC or the hashtag Chamonix. And here you are now with the start lists for Route 1. Starting off with Christina Stutz, who will be coming out in just a few moments' time. We are very nearly ready to go here. Going to let you have a look through the start lists. As I said a few moments ago, we are missing Angela Eiter. We're also missing a lot of the well-known female athletes from the World Cup series, as this is the European Championships. We have none of the Japanese athletes. No Kim Jae-in. But plenty of names here to take us through the day. I'll be talking through the routes for you in a few moments' time as well, from what I've been chatting with Adam Pustelnik, who is our chief route setter here, and his team, and what we're expecting to see here today for the women's qualifications. So this is Route 1, the order that they will be coming out with. As always, we split the list halfway down. So starting off on Route 1 will be Christina Stutz, and as you'll see Jenny Levada just there on the screen, she'll be starting off on Route 2. I'll take you through that one in a few moments' time as well, so you can have a look at the start order for Route 2, but the list is divided halfway down as normal. And here you can see Route 2 there. So Jenny Levada is about to come out at the same time as Christina Stutz, working halfway down the list before they rotate and have their attempts on the second route as well. So this is the order for Route 2 that we're looking at now. As always, we like to get a bit of a chat going on this one. So if you are joining us this morning, do come and say hi. Don't hesitate to speak up. Get a bit of a conversation going. So this is the start order for Route 2 now.
Alors le temps maximum pour les qualifications chez les filles, c'est 6 minutes pour réaliser la voie, 6 minutes pour arriver jusqu'au sommet de cette voie. Les voies sont très difficiles. Hier on était à 8, bien passé pour les garçons. Pour les filles,
we do have some previous European champions here with us today. There's one of them at the bottom there, Charlotte Durif of France, and there's one at the top as well for you on this list, Johanna Ernst. Mina Markovic, who's held a first or second place world ranking since 2010. She'll be here as well. And a beautiful backdrop to start with our women's qualifications here in the town square in Chamonix. And as we move through to the speed finals tonight, we're expecting to see a packed crowd in front of us. Hopefully you can come and join us for that one as well. My name's Daniel Finn and I'll be with you all the way through today. I'm looking forward to this one. Starting with the women's qualifications. Matt Blanc in the background.
Bon, voilà, messieurs, dames, il est l'heure d'applaudir, please. Make a big applause for the first timer, qualification, female qualification. To the left, Christina Stutz, Austria. The first girl to begin this competition. To the right, from Italy, Genia Varga. Too much applause. But crazy.
Well, here we are then. Jenny Levada on the right hand side here, Christina Stutz on the left to kick us off for the female qualification 2013 of the European Championships. Christina Stutz, born in 1991 from Gelsenkirchen, 26th on the World Cup rankings at the end of 2012. She was 5th at the Female Juniors Lead European Youth Series in Annecy in France in 2010. Also 5th at the Female Juniors Lead European Youth Series in Veliko Tarnovo in Bulgaria in 2010 as well. 3rd at Female Juniors Lead in Kran in 2009. And all of her best results are between 2008 and 2010, so it's been a few years since she's been on top of her form. Let's see how she gets on here on route number 1 on the left-hand side. Next to her then, Jenny Levada, one of the more experienced climbers, joining us here at the European Championships. Known by her friends as Lady Gecko. Started climbing at the age of 7, specialises in bouldering and ice climbing. Started competing at 16 years old. And was 15th on the World Cup rankings at the end of 2012. Here she is on Route 2, starting this one off. From my talk with Adam Pustelnik, I'll take you through the routes in a few moments' time.
Voilà, c'est le dernier championnat du monde à Bercy, celle qui avait remporté la compétition, c'est pas qui l'avait fait, elle sera présente aujourd'hui. On va dire qu'il y aura un petit problème physique. Deuxième, c'était Kim Jelling qui ne sera pas non plus présente, championnat d'Europe oblige. Et troisième, c'était Johanna Ernst, quatrième en Montaouda, et cinquième Charlotte Durif sur Bercy au mois de septembre. Je pense que ça peut être un championnat d'Europe attendu aussi pas mal de médailles pour la France. Les filles sont des fortes. Allez, c'est good chunk pour encourager Mademoiselle Schultz et puis pour notre italienne Genia Varga, qui encourage dans toutes les langues.
So the two routes that we're looking at here then, set by Adam Pustelnik and his team. He was the setter at the World Championships in Bercy last year, 2012, Paris for us. These 2 points that we're looking at now, actually, interestingly enough, are two almost rest points on the wall where you can see these two athletes. Now, actually, Christina's just moving past that point, where she has her left foot now That hold there and the pinch just below it next to her right foot, that's the intended rest point, but the athletes are allowed to, or have the best opportunity to rest on their way up to the top. From there on the route 1 on the left hand side, they're going to need to start moving quite quickly. Keep the pressure on. Any slacking off at this point could cost them. It gets harder from here on up. But it's a driving straight up route all the way to the arete, which is the point she's just moved past. It's not an easy rest either to hang around the pinch and the positive hold down there, but it allows for a little bit more time for you to grab some energy before you make this final push. And from here it's all about power. The style for this route, in between the men's and the women's style, so simple crimps, pinches, and moving fast from this point on is the way to do it. She's relatively close to the top now. Oops. The last 2 or 3 moves are not the easiest level either. We're talking about the overall level of the route. These last couple now, these are a point where Adam is expected to see a couple of falls. But Stutz starting us off in style here with a top. There isn't one particular move on that one on the first route, like we had with the men's. There were 1 or 2 particular moves that Adam was expecting to cause the most falls. With this one, it's not so much that one, not so much the case as with the men's. The last 3 moves definitely gets harder there. They're definitely going to get pumped around that point on the left route. But he's not expecting to see a singular point that's costing the athletes any tops on the left-hand route. Looking at the right-hand one then, the one that Jenny Levada's climbing on now, it's not simple. A few position-based moves, as you can see there. She's topping out now, but having to swing the body around to the left to get to it. But it is a standard route, this one. The level is static all the way up. From about the 5th draw, it just stays on roughly the same level. Both of these are around 8A, or what Graham has called a Yorkshire 8B, which means 8A. From the 5th draw, it's a continuous route straight up for the next 30 moves. It doesn't get much harder or much easier. From draw 5 to 10 on the right route, it's a little bit harder, but then around the top it's a little bit easier again, so it sort of balances itself out on that one. But you have to do a lot of playing around with your feet. I'll take you through route 2 in a few moments when our next athlete comes out to climb. For now though, we welcome Barbara Backer onto route 1, the yellow route. You see her starting off here on this one. From Langenfeld, Barbara Backer, she's been climbing for 20 years. From 1993 she's been climbing since, at the age of 10. Her first international competition was in 1996 in Ravenna, Italy, and she came 10th there at her first international competition. At a height of 159 centimetres, a weight of 48 kilograms. Fan of swimming and jogging as well, but generally an all-round athlete. She just loves most sports. And next to her, Katja Sarvine, coming out onto route 2. I'll follow Katja up for this one, so we can talk through the kind of route that we're looking at here as well. Born in 1987, on the 11th of November, from Innsbruck. Height 160 and weight 55 kilograms. So a little bit taller, a little bit heavier than Barbara Backer is Katja Sarvine. She's been climbing since she was 8 years old. It says that she loves climbing for the feeling of power mixed with creativity and concentration. She came first at the Rockmaster in Arco in 2008. And has made finals a couple of times this year in the bouldering as well. So yes, this one on the right hand side, a lot of footholds here. It's something where the women can take advantage of their strengths. This is what I was talking to Adam about earlier. The technique, the balance, and finding the right positions as they're moving up this route. In terms of a possible place where they could fall, around the 10th draw on the right route, route 2, Katja. She's not far from it now, she's coming up to it. Around there, moving through that and transitioning through a sequence of pockets. There's a possibility that we might see some falls around that one, but again, Adam is kind of reluctant to say for sure where he thinks it's going to cost some of these athletes a top. And the route setters all took bets 3 days ago on how many tops they thought they'd see combined between the left and the right route on this one. 3 days ago they said around 9 on the left and 8.5 on the right. So averaging around 8.5 altogether out of our 45 female athletes, they're expecting to see around 8.5 tops. And then yesterday they decided, after they'd climbed on it a little while and they built the routes, after they stayed up to make sure everything was ready for today, they took the bet again, and that's now dropped down. The route setters think that they're going to see an average of about 5 to top on each now all together. So let's see whether they're right as we move through today.
Je pense qu'on va être parti pour une journée au sommet. Allez, Barbara, la sauve. Il peut être quelques sur Barbara Ferrer. Allez. Oh là. Ouais. Quelle impose Barbara. Et préparé à Solwen, to the right. Allez, Katarina. On va pas loin de la hauteur, ça va essayer de se passer. Allez, Kata, allez. Voilà. Applaudissements pour Katarina.
So when I say 8.5 tops, just to clarify that one, what I mean is that the 4 route setters have got together, a team of 4 of them, and this is the average of their guesses. So they're basically saying either 8 or 9 tops between the 4 of them. Say one of them guesses 8, one of them guesses 9, the other one guesses 9, the other one guesses 8. But they're looking at between 8 or 9 tops. Seeing that on the right-hand route and around 9 on the left-hand route. But then again, they've changed it from yesterday since they set them and climbed them themselves. And now they're guessing around 5. Well, that's a bit of a risky one considering we've already seen a couple of those tops. Maybe Adam's sitting at the floor biting some nails right now.
Voilà, Jessica, elle a été 2 fois championne du monde. Deux fois championne du monde chez les jeunes. Et elle aussi, elle est cadette deuxième année, donc la même catégorie pour les 2 grimpeuses là. Pour Anna Silva et pour Jessica Bliss. 2 young girls, youth A, second year. Jessica, she was 2 times world champion.
So Jessica Pills and Anna Tariffa starting us off now here. Jessica Pills on the left-hand route. The Austrian team in 1996. She was born second at the European Youth Championship. That was in bouldering in Grindelwald in 2013. So this year, already had a silver medal on the European Youth Championship. She's also a World Youth Champion. Jessica Phil, she came first at the Female Youth A IFSC World Youth Championships in Singapore in 2012. And has had 15 podium positions on the European Youth Cups from 2010 to the beginning of 2013. Anna Tariffa on the right hand side now. Another one born in 1996. Some of the younger athletes competing here. Born and lives in Dusseldorf. Was World Cup ranked 4th in the Youth Series at the end of 2012. Came first at the Female Youth A German Youth Cup in Lead. That was in Kempten this year. And where Jessica Pills took the gold medal in Singapore in the Female Youth A category, Anna Tariffa on the right hand side came 4th, so she just missed out on a podium for the German team. And here she is on route 2.
Allez Jessica, allez. Allez, Anna, il va un petit peu plus calmement, là, dans ses voies. Jessica a déjà beaucoup plus d'expérience due à ses résultats et à son niveau. En même temps, est-ce qu'ils auront assez de plaisir pour arriver au sommet? Pour le moment,
Shout out to Warang Swaraj saying hello from India. Hello from Chamonix, back at you. Anna and Jessica still on the wall here. Are we going to see a few more tops? This is Anna moving into this tough section around the pockets in a few moments' time. Jessica already powered past the rest point. She's going to have to keep moving now on this one. Another beautiful day here in Chamonix, not a cloud in the sky. Let's hope that that stays as we move through the rest of the day. We saw storms a couple of days ago. Up here, surrounded by the mountains.
Incredible. Appui du ski de Chamonix ici. Et Anna, allez, Anna Tiripa qui va terminer avec sa voie aussi. Un petit peu plus de difficulté là, enfin, pas de risque en tout cas. On va se faire avoir, ça devrait bien se passer pour elle. Juste derrière Jessica Pisse. On va passer maintenant du côté de l'équipe norvégienne.
Tiripa moving up towards the higher section of the wall now. As you can see, roughly 12 more moves left before she gets a top on this one. Well, we've already seen 4 so far today. Christina Stutz, Jessica Pills, Jenny Nevada and Katharina Sarwein have all topped so far today. Let's see whether this becomes a running trait as we move through the rest of the competition here. Welcome if you are just joining us to the women's lead qualifications. No top unfortunately there for Anna Tiripa. Tina Jonsson Hassas out now then for Norway. Born in 1994 in Oslo in Norway. 165 centimeters in height. So a bit taller than some of the athletes we've seen already coming out onto the wall this morning. Her local climbing team is Kolsas. And her favourite route is Les Colonnettes. She trains at Tivoli. Well, that's her favourite training centre anyway, in Innsbruck. And also has one back home as well. She started competing at the age of 12 and competed in her first comp just 6 months later. She won the national championship after just 1 year of climbing, this athlete. Here she is now on Route 1. Moving out now onto Route 2 then. Anna Galiamova from Russia. Born in 1986. She lives in Moscow. Height of 170 centimeters. Taller again. Tina on the left hand side, 54 kilograms in weight, has climbed up to an 8V en route, but she is predominantly a boulderer, Anna Galiamova. Remember as well, if you are joining us, that at any point today where you might get sick of the sound of my voice, you can switch over to the French commentary as well. First comp that we've done this for you, but you've got dual commentary. You can switch over to the French commentary. That's local to the area here.
Allez, également, Hannah pour la Russie, c'est Daniel pour l'encourager, Tina Jones, c'est l'Alsace pour l'équipe norvégienne. On va aussi Norvège, ils n'auront pas beaucoup de drapeaux.
Christophe, the local MC here. Commentating throughout the day in French as well, if you just speak French and might fancy listening to it. Morning Ashley, joining us yet again in the Twitter feed. Looking forward to seeing Nat Berry climb later alongside Mina Markovic and Magdalena Rook. I'm quite looking forward to seeing Mina as well. First real lead comp of the year, so all of these athletes should be relatively rested, although we have had quite a few of them competing on the Boulder circuit as well.
Ah oui, j'espère qu'on a quand même beaucoup de Français derrière nos francophones, sur Internet. Good morning and welcome to all the people behind Internet. Check this qualification, female qualification to Chamonix. Allez Tina, allez! Allez Tina. Ok, good job Tina. Alors là ça va à mon avis sortir quand même pas mal de fois, on va venir. Bon, on devrait sortir.
Very nice there from Tina Johnson-Haas as well. I think Adam's guesstimation at the start of this one before we started today might be a little bit out. We've seen quite a few tops already. So to get a chat going on with you guys that are watching us and joining us today, give us your estimates of how many altogether tops you think there will be, including Route 1 and Route 2. We're currently on 5. We've been live with you for about 15-20 minutes now. How many do we think we're going to see all together today, and who would we put in first place at the end of this one? Remember, we take 26 through to the semi-finals tomorrow. A little bit unfair with for the women, to be honest, considering that the men get a rest day today before they have to compete in the semi-finals tomorrow. Female athletes competing in their qualifications today, semi-finals tomorrow and finals tomorrow as well. So a little bit unfair, considering the boys get a whole day of rest. Anna Galiamova down here as well then. Charlotte Durif comes out now then. Charlotte Durif, the previous European champion. She won here in 2006. That was in Yekaterinburg. Took home the gold medal. Actually beat Maya Vidmar for it as well. Maya Vidmar, who's come so close to being European champion, both in 2006 and in 2008. She podiumed at both of those.
Elle a 15 ans. À 15 ans, elle a remporté le titre de championne d'Europe senior. Il n'y avait pas beaucoup de monde pour la venir là-bas. C'était plus d'une trentaine pour applaudir une française. Et ça fait partie des belles histoires de l'escalade.
Here's Teresa Svobodova.
Dans l'académie du cadette et à baptiser comme ça les grosses compétitions seniors.
who I think I kind of have to make an over-the-air apology to this athlete because I've been calling her Svoboda for 2 years. It's just easier for an English tongue to say than Svoboda. I see I'm doing it again, it's so hard to say the last name. But here she is, on the right-hand side. Too many O's. Born in 1995, 35th at the Women's Lead Climbing World Cup in Cran in 2012, 39th at the World Championship in Paris 2012, 2nd at the European Youth Cup in Voiron in 2012, and 11th at the European Youth Cup in Cran last year as well. So still competing on the youth circuit. Teresa. Charlotte Durif looking good here as well, but we'd expect her to. Born in 1990 from Velay. Started climbing at the age of 9 and began climbing at the gym at the age of 12. In April 2004, at the age of 13, she climbed her first 8A and followed that up with an 8B in the August of the same year. So at 13, she was climbing 8Bs. On her 21st birthday, she climbed her first 9A, which is PPP, in Verdun. However, several of her climbs, even among the most important, the 8C on site and the 9A worked, have been challenged for a lack of evidence, such as video footage or a testimony of other climbers present. So despite saying that she's climbed these, there's a bit of conjecture around that one. She's around the rest point now, and she's deciding to push on. No waiting around on this one. We're talking about the quality of her climbs where she has had other climbers present. She won the European Championships in Lead in 2006. She was 3rd at the Rockmaster in 2006. Made it through into the finals at the World Championships in Paris as well, ended up coming 5th there. And was 1st here in Chamonix in 2010 at the just the Standard Climbing World Cup on the IFSC. So already has a fantastic list of results behind her name, despite the conjecture about what she's climbed out on rock. Charlotte Durif of France now approaching the top on Route 1.
Allez, allez. Je sais pas si elle a mangé ce matin, mais elle va vite là. Ça va vite. Je le sais. Allez, Point Heads, finish on Teresa Svoboda. Allez, prochaine demoiselle à faire son entrée, next time of she's from Sweden, Catherine Amann. Allez, Charles. Voilà, là, on applaudit les Français, s'il vous plaît. Charles, c'est bien que ça fait clasher quand on revient des États-Unis. Tu vois, le visage sur le visage. Oh, c'est bon, ça. Oui, ça va. Bon, t'as le temps d'entraîner un petit peu pour les championnats. Je vais maintenant que le retour sur le territoire français, tu repartiras 3 mois. On ne sait pas pourquoi, il paraît que c'est les secrets de défense. Et après, tu reviens à la maison, à tout que c'est ton pas. Bon, on applaudit encore une fois, s'il vous plaît, Charlotte Durif, pour vous des championnats de France, soit 5e au championnat du monde. Ouais, je sais, je sais pas. Quoi? Non, mais mon chat, non. Ça va mieux. Chat avec la brique, c'est bon. Allez, derrière Charlotte, l'italienne qui nous rejoint. Mademoiselle Andrea Ebner, l'Italie. Ensuite, on aura Julien Chamonix, notre jeune talent de l'équipe de France. Derrière Mathilde Suite, Brumain, c'est la Belgique qui frappera, Julia Serrière, Catherine Chong pour la Suisse. On va s'égaler, c'est parti donc pour la Suédoise Catherine Amann et pour mademoiselle Brenner Andrea.
Andrea Ebner here on the left hand side, Catherine Amann on the right for Sweden. Ebner, born in 1996, born and lives in Bresson. Third at the female youth A boulder, European Youth Cup in Sofia 2013. So it's had a podium position already this year. There's quite a lot of bouldering. Andrea Ebner still climbing on the youth circuit as well. Catherine Amann then, born in 1995, was 49th on the World Cup rankings at the end of 2010, 16th at the Female Juniors Boulder European Youth Championship in Grindelwald this year. So both of these athletes have competed at the same Boulder Championship for youth earlier on this year. Came 11th at the Female Youth A European Youth Cup in Lead, this was in Cran in 2012. Catherine Amann on the right hand side, Andrea Ebner on the left. If you want to get in touch with us, you can do so by getting onto Twitter and using the hashtag IFSCWC. Ashley Scott here saying, I would guess 21 total working on each person gets to climb both routes. So 21. Ashley, that's your bet. Who's going to call Ashley out on that one bet? That was the bet to see who is going to have the most tops. Like they do 21 climbs. Now that was the guess at how many tops we think we're going to see today. Just like the route setters did 3 days ago, they guessed between 8 and 9 in total, and then yesterday said around 5 in total. Now we've already had 5 tops. We've actually now had 6 as Charlotte Durif came out and made an easy top on that one as well. Charlotte not even stopping to rest. She went up Route 1 and another climb yet still to come. Remember, we've still got quite a few athletes that haven't come out yet as well. We have Mina Markovic still to come, Maya Vidmar still to come, Julia Shanodi, who'll be out in a few moments time, Magdalena Royak, Katharina Posch. So Ashley's guessing 21.
Allez les Français, du bruit pour Julia Chamonix, s'il vous plaît. Alors, très forte course, très forte amplitude. Ça, c'est vraiment pareil, il y a du talent dans les gars, cette démarche. C'est parti pour la 24 mars, seule représentante de son pays.
Julia Shanodi out now on Route 1. Born on the 25th of June 1996. She's just had a birthday, lives in Evinos, and has been climbing since 2000. In terms of important results for her, then she was the winner of the French Lead Youth Championships this year, winner of the European Youth Cup in 2012, second at the French Boulder Youth Championships in 2012, and winner of the French Lead Youth Championship in 2011. terms of IFSC results. She came 29th at the Women's Lead World Cup in Briançon last year, 27th here at Chamonix at the Lead Cup last year as well. She also competed in the World Championships in Bercy and came 25th there. Julia Chanody, now on the left-hand route here for you. Next to her, Catherine Vandet Salling of Denmark. Born in 1994, started climbing at the age of 10. Also a fan of bouldering. Her favourite climbs are Dreamcatcher in Canada for route and the Island in France for boulder. Lists Steve McClure as her biggest inspiration, and also Paul Robinson and Danny Andrada. Trains 4 to 6 times per week. Still a young athlete, coming out here now on route 2.
Allez Julia, allez ça va aller vite hein. Elle est aussi bien brassée en ligne qui est à Chamonix. Next climber behind Catherine Vandet Salling. She's from Russia. Jana Cheresheva, excellente bloqueuse, excellente grimpeuse d'équipe. Elle va peut-être faire le combiné à Jana Cheresheva. En vitesse, elle sait faire aussi.
Catherine batting down again then. Julia still going here. Jana Cheresheva now out on the right hand side. We would expect to see a top from her at this one. From Russia, from Moscow, Jana Cheresheva.
Oui, et ben on va aller les cadets de qualification. Julia Chanody. Oh oui. Il demande ça le c'est pas une question. Voilà, tout le monde, tous les fans. Julia, on t'aime. Allez-y, levez les bras, ceux qui sont au-dessus.
Here is Jana then approaching the steeper section of the incline. 24 years old, born in 1989 in Krasnoyarsk. World ranked 24th. Has been as high as 7th at the end of the World Cup in 2011. Competed at the bouldering in Chongqing. At the start of this year, she came 11th. 10th at the lead, Imst 2012. Has had a bronze medal a couple of times as well. She took a bronze here in Chamonix in 2009 and also in Cran in 2011. That's the highest that she's had on an IFSC event. Over on Route 1 then. About to come out for us now is Mathilde Roumang.
Allez, vas-y, les Belges, il y a des Belges un peu ce matin sur la place. Ouais, vous lâchez rien. Quand on était à l'époque sur la route Vitesse, derrière il y avait plein de camping-cars belges. C'était incroyable. Dès que Florian grimpait, c'était l'explosion des camping-cars. Allez, Mathilde. Allez, il y en a sur le côté qui va y aller tranquillement, mais pareil, il y a le temps polyvalent dans toutes les disciplines, il y a la chaîne là, physiquement, elle va sans aucun problème résister à cette voie. Alors chez les Belges, d'ailleurs, elles sont que deux, Mathilde et Anna, dans cette qualification. Et donc le hic, chez les garçons, toujours pas de pêche en vitesse.
This is the 35th hold that we can see Jana Cheryshneva going up to now. Mathilde Brumeng. A little bit lower down at the start.
Alors on s'est régalé lors des concours militaires à Annecy cet hiver parce qu'on avait Jana Cheryshneva,
Brumeng, born in 1989 from Bruxelles. Six-time gold medalist at the junior events on the European Youth Series, but has never taken gold at a senior IFSC event. Came 6th at the Climbing World Cup in Mokpo in Korea 2012, 8th in Imst 2012, 2nd in Purs in 2010. So a frequent finalist, but as of yet, no golds. There you can see where Jana Cheryshneva is. I don't want to jinx her, but I did say when she first came out we'd be expecting to see under the top from her here. And we have 7 altogether. She's just got to clip in here and that'll make it 8.
Il va laisser sa place à une Suissesse juste derrière, première Suissesse à s'élancer, Manuela Sigurist.
Commander just joining us as well, saying watching the IFSC World Cup, it's the World European Championship, about to go to sleep, but someone mentioned Dreamcatcher, which is right where the World Youth Championships 2013 will be held. Yay! Nice to hear you, Kim. We'll be seeing you relatively soon. That's not long away at all now. Remember guys as well, if you are just joining us, if you want to find any information about the rest of the season, the rest of the year, and what we will be covering, you can get onto the IFSC website if you're not already on there now watching us. If you're over on YouTube or wherever else, you can go to ifsc-climbing.org and click on calendar, and you can see what else we'll be covering throughout the rest of the year. Full day of coverage here for you today, starting with this, the women's lead qualifications at the European Championships. Then we'll be going to be going over to the paraclimbing finals. We also have the speed qualifications and the speed finals to go through today and show you as we move on towards this evening. Wrapping up things here around 10:30 p.m. tonight.
Allez Mathilde, laissez-vous aller. Les Belges, les Français, si vous avez un courage, Mathilde, vous n'allez y aller. C'est le dernier move là. C'est le plus représentant pour la Belgique, Mathilde, allez. Courage Mathilde, dernier move. Voilà, qu'il fasse un coup de Barbara. Oui Mathilde, on va tenter qu'il la dégaine. Oh, ça c'est beau ça. Sorti pour Mathilde de Bretagne. Vraiment, sur son visage, ça a été difficile. Tu vois? Oh non, ça a été pas difficile. C'est pas mal ça. C'est là. C'est la seule fois à Chamonix, hein. Cette année, c'est voilà avec lui. Là, c'est la première année où c'est vraiment dommage d'être sur Internet à son écran. Mathilde, il te restait 40 secondes. Tu as la montre. On va pouvoir commencer à la prendre la montre si on joue à la Chamonix. Allez, mademoiselle cycliste pour la Suisse. Et après, on accueille la troisième française de ces championnats d'Europe. S'il vous plaît, applaudissements pour celle qui vient de Nancy, Julia Serrière, qui sera présente pour Chamonix. Allez, Julia Serrière, c'est aussi championne du monde dans les catégories, championne du monde, multiple championne de France, vainqueur de Coupe d'Europe. Au palmarès, Julia. Et juste derrière, on retrouvera Catherine Chamonix.
Julia Serrière out now, another one to keep your eye on as we move through this competition here. On the 1st of March 1993. Started climbing at the age of 10, originally from Nancy. Member of the French teams in September 2007. 24th in 2011 World Cup rankings, but she's junior world champion in 2011. Came 13th at the first stage of the 2011 World Cup. Serrière now on the left-hand side. Manuela Sigrist of Switzerland on the right. Born in 1992 in Bern. Came 47th here at Chamonix at the World Cup in 2012. But came first at the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Annecy in France in 2010. Commander on the Twitter feed as well. I've got myself mixed up there, Commander, so don't take it too much to heart, I'm sure. Says, I only wrote IFSC World Cup because that's what the site says. I will switch to IFSC EC, so even just over a month. No, don't worry about it at all. We are using IFSC WC, well I am anyway. That and hashtag Chamonix if you want to get in touch with us on Twitter. Send in your thoughts. Ashley's doubting the bet that we had earlier on, 21 tops, saying it might be a little bit low now as we're still waiting on quite a few well-known climbers. Yeah, I think we're about to see quite a few tops here today. Relatively high standard of climbers as well, despite missing out on some of the other well-known athletes, and even Angela Aita, who isn't here as well. Unfortunately, Manuela Sigrist coming down there. Relatively high though. Good attempt.
Julia Serrière pour nous, qu'on encourage aussi et qu'on ne laisse pas toute seule sur le mur, s'il vous plaît. Julia Serrière a largement le talent aussi d'aller chercher cette voie. On a un beau potentiel là chez nos françaises. Et derrière Manuela Sigrist, la prochaine à s'élancer sera d'origine autrichienne. On retrouve Magdalena Rock, qui elle, en partie rock pour Magdalena Rock. Ça va faire monter la cadence. Allez, Julia, allez.
Julia now up to the 43rd hold of a total of 50 on this route. That's the one that she's just taken with the left hand there. So only 7 more to the top, but she is pausing at a point that is not necessarily intended for you to pause at. I wonder whether that's going to cost her a little bit later as she starts to move higher on this one. Adam Pustelnik saying that this higher section on the wall on Route 1 is definitely one that you want to try and move through as quickly as possible. But she obviously found a rest point higher than he had intended there. Magdalena Rook here now starting off on the right hand side. Another lady that needs very little introduction as Julia Serrier tops out there. Another one to keep your eye on. But here is Magdalena Rook. Specialises in lead climbing, has been a member of the Austrian national youth climbing team since 2008. She was youth world champion in 2011 and also won the 2011 European Youth Series. She also took the bronze medal at the World Championship in Arco in 2011. Has had 18 podium positions between 2009 and 2011 at the European Youth Cups and other competitions, and 12 out of those 18 podium positions were gold medals. She had a World Cup ranking of 8 at the end of 2012, and also won the Female Juniors Lead European Youth Championship in Zemozac in France last year, 2012. We would expect to see the Rook through to the finals, let alone the semis later on. If you're new to the sport, we take 26 out of these 45 athletes through to the semi-finals, which are tomorrow. Also the finals tomorrow to watch as well. And on the left hand side now, Catherine Chung for Switzerland. Won on the 1st of January 1992. She won the Swiss Championships in 2008. Came 6th at the World Championships in Youth B category in 2007. 3rd place at the European Championships in the Youth B in 2007. And 8th place at the World Junior Championships. But she did come first at the Female Youth A category, World Youth Championships in Valence in 2009. So you're looking at a former Youth World Champion on the left-hand side now, Catherine Chung. Just next to her, on the right, Magdalena Roek, another Youth World Champion in 2011. Well, 10 tops so far today already. Female athletes starting off strong here, obviously been hard at work training for the European Championships. Nice and fresh to start the season here, and a top for Magdalena Roek. We'd expect no less. That makes it 11. Well, that's definitely ruling out the route setters' guesstimates.
Aujourd'hui, vous allez pouvoir venir, repartir, vous installer, manger, déjeuner, avec les enfants, prendre le soleil, repartir dans la journée jusqu'à 10h. Allez, Catherine Chang pour la Suisse. Ne lâchez pas Catherine, voilà, Catherine avec mademoiselle Cédric, c'est pareil, elles seront. Et là encore, il y aura Rebecca Schultz qui viendra pour l'équipe suisse.
Catherine Jung here on the 37th hold on Route 1. Just to talk you through the routes again then, if you are just joining us, I can see that there's quite a few more than when we first started off earlier today. We're looking at a Yorkshire 8B, which is roughly an 8A. Both of these routes are around 8As, according to Adam, solid 8As. This one that we can see Catherine Chung on is driving straight up all the way to the arête, which is just the point that Catherine has just passed. From there you can have a little rest if you want to, although quite a few of the athletes have been resting at other random points on the wall. We can see Catherine doing the same thing here. That's not an intended rest point. She very nearly missed that draw then, and that could have cost her. But from then on into this section, in fact you can see the rest point there just above her name at the bottom. There's the pinch on the right hand side and a positive hand hold just above it. That's the intended spot to rest in, and this point that she's now resting in is the intended pushing part, where you're supposed to power right through, move through these 16 moves towards the top a little bit quicker to get there. Start with this one, simple crimps, pinches on the way up. It's 50 moves all in all, 50 holds rather, sorry. And the last 2 or 3 moves, not the easiest. There's like a level increase towards the top here. She's approaching that now. That's the point where Adam is expecting to see a couple of falls, and there it was. So even though he might have underestimated the amount of tops, he definitely knows the points on the wall could cost these athletes. On the right then, over now with Tina Susterik. Not a simple one, this one. A few position-based moves, but it is more of a standard route. The level is relatively static all the way up. It doesn't vary all that much. From the 5th draw on, it's a continuous route, straight up with the next 30 moves. And between draw 5 and draw 10, it can get a little bit harder around there, and around the top, though, it gets a little bit easier. But staying around the same level all the way through. A lot of playing around with your feet. As you can see, there are quite a few footholds on there. But this is one where the women can take advantage of their stylistic strengths, such as technique and balance, finding the right positions as they move up there. Tina Susterik. Of Slovenia, 1993, born in Kran, lives in Zebnica, came 29th at the Women's League IFSC Climbing World Championship in Paris 2012, came 13th at the Female Juniors World Youth Championship in Singapore last year. Now climbing on the right hand route here, Route 2. Over on the left now, Irati and Villanueva. When in 1982 came 2nd at an IFSC Climbing World Cup in Kazo in Japan in 2007. 7th at the World Cup in Hers in 2008. Her last appearance prior to this, the Chamonix European Championships, she came 42nd at the European Championships in Innsbruck in Austria in 2010. See how she gets on here with Route 1.
C'est les passages où vous allez fatiguer à grand, voilà, même pas tenter, oh là là. Voilà, maintenant ça devient comme ça, on sent que les efforts sont vraiment à bout. Peut-être avoir assez de force pour la finir cette fois, il reste 3 moves. Allez Tina, allez. Oui. Comment Tina. Allez. Allez, jusqu'à la fin de cette statistique, on va retrouver les autres grandes autrichiennes. Alors, évidemment, les autrichiennes, il y en a plus de 4. Parce qu'il y a une question quota au titre de champion du monde aussi, c'est l'Autriche qui a remporté le titre. Ils ont droit d'avoir plus de monde, plus de vainqueurs. Et là, celle qui va maintenant rentrer sera Katarina Boschka pour l'Autriche. Katarina Boschka qui est aussi une très très bonne grimpeuse. Katarina, elle est encore junior. Allez, venga. Allez. Bon, c'était un peu difficile, on peut l'applaudir. Terminé pour les Gatti. Et derrière les Gatti, elle revient de blessure, elle s'est fait une couille la saison dernière, et pourtant, nombre de podiums en Coupe du Monde, nombre de victoires à son actif, fait partie des tornades de Slovène. Avec sa copine Mina, elle a fait partie des meilleurs au classement mondial pendant 3-4 années. Elle est dernière absente totalement, elle n'était pas présente avec nous, ou alors en très mauvais état sur le championnat du monde. Next climber behind Leonetti, she's from Slovenia, Maria Vidma. She comes back to Chamonix. Et ça va mieux, c'est pas encore la
Katharina Porsche making a start to her qualifications here. Another one to keep your eye on as we move through this competition. Another one we expect to see tops from here. Born in 1994 from Imst, came third at the Female Juniors World Youth Championship in Singapore 2012. Has made finals 3 times on the senior IFSC lead circuit during 2012. Came 5th at the Climbing World Cup in Atlanta. 6th at Zinning. Another extremely well-known climber as well, starting off now for Slovenia, Maja Vidmar. Well known for having that run of 6 consecutive gold medals on the IFSC circuit in 2007. And then having the finger injury in 2007 that took her out for the rest of the season. After that peak there. Been climbing since the age of 12 and has stepped up onto a World Cup podium over 30 times during her career. Well experienced, extremely strong lead climber, Maja Vidmar now for Slovenia on the left hand side.
Suffisamment de vie, vous entraînement, mesdames et messieurs. Allez, Maria, Katarina Boschka. Gisela Maja Vidmar, on retrouvera Anna Gorovon, la petite légende belge, qui elle a été jusqu'à la dernière Coupe d'Europe invaincue sur les premières saisons de Coupe d'Europe de sa carrière. Elle a énormément de talent. Et puis derrière, mademoiselle Porsche, on retrouvera Nathalie Méry qui nous arrive de Grande-Bretagne. Allez, Cathy. Gilles, ça fait nos juges, ils sont aux ordres. Dans l'ascenseur de bonheur. Oui. C'est beau ça, hein? On a fait des départ aujourd'hui en jeu. Allez, Cassie, allez! Allez, ça va sortir un bon Katarina, c'est sûr. Les filles de ce dernier tour, Maria est en forme, hein? Elle va vite quand même, je pense que c'est plus rapide hein, pendant l'ascension de sa première qualif. Allez Katarina, allez. le rapport poids-puissance maintenant a dépassé complètement les statistiques. Ale Katarina, i biegał z Katarina Bożka. She's junior Katarina. Congratulations, junior. C'est sa dernière année junior. Et on profite parce que l'année prochaine, les championnats du monde en 2014 pour les juniors auront lieu à Nouméa. 10 jours à Nouméa avec les mêmes jeux. Maria Viva, congratulations Maria. Oh Maria, elle est en forme. C'est exempté, hein. Oui, encore, il n'y a pas de souci. Elle a fait la voix en 3 minutes 30.
Well, there we are, a couple of tops there as we would have expected, and now we welcome Nat Berry of Great Britain out onto Route 2. Been a while since we've seen Nat Berry climbing. Born on the 18th of December 1991 and originally from Liverpool, she studies French and German at university. She's doing a BA Honours in French and German, but she also speaks Spanish and Russian. Trainer Robbie Phillips has to get to the standard of World Cup competing. Started climbing after going to a shopping centre with mum at 8 years old and spotting a mobile climbing tower. There's a couple of them here as well, so if you are around the Chamonix area, you can get down to this one. There's plenty of other things going around the square to do. Fancy coming down today and having a look at these climbers. She trains at Ratho up in Edinburgh when she's there. She's not over in France. And counts Angela Aita as a personal hero. Angela Aita, who is the current European champion. Nat Berry, a chance to take it off her here. See how she gets on as she starts this climb. Anna Verhoeven over on the left now. Born on the 15th of July 1996. Her name means child in Indonesian. Trains at Climax in Perth 3 to 5 hours 3 times a week. Came second at the Female Youth A World Youth Championship in Singapore.
Mais il va y avoir les amputés. Dans l'amputé, il n'y aura pas de différence sur la jambe, le bras, on les a simplifiés par rapport à Bercy.
So, looking at our ever-increasing list of tops that we've had here already today. On Route 2, so far we've had 5. On Route 1, we've had 8 already. This could be quite a tough competition if you want to make it through into the semi-finals here. It's looking like you're going to have to get a top. Nat Berry and Anna Verhoeven with their first climb of today.
Ça a été le plus gros coup de cœur des championnats du monde à Bercy, c'est ces compétitions. Et encore se souvenir des éditions visuelles parce que mettre tout Bercy en l'espace de 10 secondes dans la silence pas possible. Ce soir, ne ratez pas ça, monsieur.
Support from Ashley Scott on the Twitter feed saying go Nat. Anybody else joining us from GVR? to support our climbers. Dave Barron's climbed here yesterday, but it is just Dave Barron's and Nat Berry here for GBR. There was supposed to be Ed Hamer, but he has pulled out at the last minute. Any support for Anik Verhoeven as well, let it be known. You can get in touch with us, as always, on the Twitter using hashtag IFSCWC or hashtag Chamonix.
Pour savoir une. Et on a toujours Anak Verhoeven. Alors sur internet, je vous ai mis sur Facebook une photo de la place du Mont-Blanc prise de haut. Vide, on a fait ça dans le terrain de jeu. Il y a eu un petit jeu à savoir où était la photo d'un drone, d'un paraportiste, avec une GoPro. Bah non, elle a été prise de resto au-dessus d'un pilote là-haut. C'est pas non plus un champ de tel. Merci à Top Schumer qui nous a fait cette belle photo. Allez, Anak, allez la Belgique. Encourage à la famille est là. Et juste derrière la grimpeuse de Grande-Bretagne, on va retrouver l'autre grimpeuse d'Ukraine, la seule représentante de l'Ukraine sur cette compétition, Charalina Rola. Son frère s'est qualifié pour un Charalina qui ramène hier. Elle aussi, elle devrait pas avoir trop de succès à se qualifier. C'est une demoiselle qui est aussi performante en bonne difficulté. Charalina Rola.
Yes, we have some support as well for Anak from Michael Aelbrecht, as Olga Shalazhina starts out en route to her first climb here today. Another one like Kim Yain, who's had a knee injury whilst at a bouldering comp. Be interesting to see whether Kim Yain is intending to come back to Briançon next week. She had quite a bad injury at Miol earlier this year for the bouldering circuit. Olga Shalazhina had that injury in Vienna in 2012. 163 centimeters height and weighing 55 kilograms. Climbed up to an 8A in terms of difficulty, and important results for her were first place at the UIAA World Championship in Munich in 2005, second place at the European Boulder Championships in Birmingham in 2007, second place at the World Championships in Shanghai in 2009, and third at the European Championships in Inst in 2010. So quite a rap sheet in terms of the European and the World Championships, Olga Shalazhina. Her brother, also a well-known climber, here yesterday. Currently on the 20th hole here on Route 2.
Allez, de l'autre côté, derrière Mademoiselle Verhoeven, la représentante de la Hollande, Nikki Van Bergen, qu'on a l'habitude de voir sur la compétition.
Nikki Van Bergen now out on Route 1. 15th of September 1992 she was born. She's from Amsterdam, started climbing at the age of 8. 16th at the World Cup in Atlanta 2012, 15th at Cran 2012, 3rd though at the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Veliko Tarnovo in 2011. She also competed at the World Championships last year in Paris. She came 25th overall, but just made it through to the semi-finals at the World Championships. Can she improve on that here at the Europeans?
ça de combiné. Et pour la France, on a Cécile Bezou qui frappe pour le combiné. Vice-championne du monde. Évidemment, avec l'absence de Italie, ça peut être content de retrouver.
Olga just moved on to the 46th out of 48 holes. She was 2 moves away from her top there. Lost it as she tried to take that foothold out with the left and move across there. You can see her looking up at it now, thinking what just happened there. A good start. She still has another climb yet to come. This point here around this second arrow volume seems to be the point that the athletes on the left route are resting gap, which is not what was originally intended by the route setters or expected. Nikki van Bergen now moving up to the 44th hold. And a top there for Nikki van Bergen. Plenty of tops here today. They are absolutely pouring in. The next athlete out then now for France. Route 2 will be Hélène Janicot. Janicot, another well-known athlete, and I know that if Sheila's watching, she's probably just about to start screaming now. 18th at the end of the European Youth Cup rankings in 2010. Since then, she's been making a serious name for herself in the senior circuit as well. She came 3rd at the Women's League European Cup in Ekaterinburg in Russia at the start of this year, but made final 6 times in 2012. Still one of the younger athletes. She took a gold at Briançon last year. Will be there next after this event. She came 4th at Chamonix here in 2012, 5th at Perth and Zinning in 2012, 6th at Atlanta in 2012, and also 7th at the World Championships in Paris. Bearing in mind that after all of these events at the end of that year, she was still competing in the juniors category. She came 2nd in the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Gémezac in France in 2012. That was after the entire senior year. Also a former youth world champion, that was in Edinburgh 2010. Several gold medals at the European Youth Cups. Hélène Janicot, definitely another one to keep your eye on, but as is Rebecca Stotz, who's just come out on the left-hand side. We do have a high standard of competitors here. Rebecca, born in 1992 from Erdorf, 8th the Bouldering World Cup in Logdragon there this year. 17th the World Cup in Perth, that was the lead. 15th at the World Championships in Paris, and 17th at the World Cup in Cran 2012, the one that closed our lead season last year. Frequent semi-finalist then, somebody that has the capability of starting to push towards a final as well. Rebecca Stotz here now on Route 1, Hélène Janicot on Route 2. Question then from somebody joining us now here saying, did Dave Barron's make it through into semis? No, he didn't. He ended up in joint 30th place, scoring 30 plus on route 1 and 31 plus on the other. Cut-off point for the men making it through was Luke Timmermans in 26th place, with 40 on one route and 29 on another route. So unfortunately, no Dave Barron's through to the semis. Janikor is down, Rebecca Stotts pushing up now around the 43rd, that's the one she's just took with the left hand, that's the 43rd hold out of 50, so moving towards the end now here. But then this is the section that it gets tricky. Starts hesitant there, she went to take the 49th hold, and there's the 50th. Obviously worth the pause because she got a good purchase on that one there, and there's the top for her as well. These are definitely pouring in now. I think the route setters might have been a bit out on this one. Still always setting us interesting routes. Adam Brosnan gave us a phenomenal world championship in 2012. And he did say to me yesterday that he's definitely making it a step up for the semi-finals. Look, we'd expect that anyway, but what he wanted to do was to make the qualifications relatively well rounded, allowing a lot of people to get through, and then step the semis up to around the same level as the finals. So tomorrow, when we go for the semis, these routes are going to get much harder, and then a little bit harder still for the finals tomorrow. And bearing in mind as well that tomorrow all of these athletes that make it through to the semi-finals will have to climb twice to be able to make it through into the finals, and then twice again if you are in the finals at a harder level than this. Here are the results as they stand at the moment then on route 1. Oh, we might have got a bit of a mix-up there actually. Give us 2 seconds, we'll bring those up for you. And it looks like we're going to be taking a pause here so the route setters can clean the routes. Any questions you might have? Anything at all, really. The excitement of joining us for the European Championship, get them into us on Twitter. Here for now is the results of Route 1 so far. As you can see, 9 straight tops there on here, on this, the first page. And I believe there might even be a few more than that on the next one as well. I'll leave you with a little look at the results so far before we have our next few athletes out to continue here after the route setters have finished cleaning the wall.
don't know just how I knew before. I guess I knew it somehow. Suddenly I found that love was at the door. And I answered it. I'm so glad I did. No direction, life without a goal. I only live day to day. Deep in water that was neither hot nor cold. Don't you find it strange how a life can change? Wonderful. I've been telling everybody that I love you so. I can't believe that I feel quite this way, 'cause it's wonderful. Don't know just how I made my way. I guess I struggled along. Suddenly my heart has something to say. Sweetest melody has ever come to me. No affection, such a lonely soul. Astrological fate. Sadness deep within my heart had taken hold. Till my true love came, only joy remains. Wonderful. I've been telling everybody that I love you so. I can't believe that I feel quite this way, 'cause it's wonderful.
Well, not long now, chaps. Just a few more moves there yet to climb on Route 1. Route 2 looks finished and ready to go. Reset is just coming down before we bring out our next two female athletes. Here is our first one now, back out again on Route 2, Dinara Fakridinova of Russia. Salavat. Starting out now on Route 2.
enchaîne et on repart avec cette fois la militaire russe qui peut se monter.
20-year-old athlete, currently living in Intensifying. World ranked 9th, was World Cup ranked 7th at the end of 2012, came 7th in Inzai in Japan, 3rd in Mokpo last year, 7th in Atlanta, 1st at the Rockmaster in Arco last year as well. Has 5 gold medals in total in the top 12 best results. 4 of those are on female junior lead category, 1 at Kran, 1 at Vienna, 1 at Imst and 1 at Kaliningrad, and then the other one, the 5th, of course, the Rockmaster in 2012. Dinara Fakhrudinova of Russia now starting her climb, her first climb of the day, over on Route 2. Keep your guesstimates coming in, guys. If you want to get involved with us in the chat, you know where to go.
Et elle, on la voit aussi régulièrement sur les finales de Coupe du Monde, Dinara Fakhrudinova. Et ensuite, elle laissera la place à sa copine de l'équipe russe, Evgenia Malamid. Elles sont 3 Russes dans cette compétition. Et de l'autre côté, derrière Rebecca Schutz,
6 tops so far on Route 2. See Dinara climbing on now.
Et quelle est la deuxième année de l'équipe allemande, Anna Bauer.
And 11th on Route 1. 17 all in all already today. Currently approaching the end of the first set of climbers. We've still got 6 more to come after Dinara finishes up on Route 2 before they then rotate and we'll start again with Jenny Levada on the other route and Christina Stutz swapping over as well. We have our next athlete from Germany, Hannah Beer. From Aldrans, was World Cup ranked 41st at the end of 2012 in the senior category. 6th at the female Youth A Lead European Youth Cup in Edinburgh this year, 2013. 18th in the Lead World Cup in Kran at the end of 2012. Also another one from the World Youth Championship in Singapore in 2012. She came 8th in the female Youth A category in Lead. See how she gets on as she starts here on Route 1. Top there for Dinara Fakhrudinova, exactly what we'd be expecting. Her brother as well yesterday put on quite a show. The young athlete from Russia moving forward into the finals right at the top of the pile as well after coming first in Singapore. Dmitry, her younger brother. Talking to Adam, the chief researcher, about him and his performance yesterday as well. Definitely someone to keep an eye peeled for as we move through the semi-finals. A high chance if he can keep up the level that he was climbing yesterday and moving through into the finals as well, and competing to be a European senior champion with some of the greats like Ramonet and Jakob Schubert. Definitely holding his own against seniors. Another Russian athlete out now then for us. This is Evgenia Malamid on Route 2. Born in 1987 from Voronezh. 4th at the European Cup in Ekaterinburg 2013 this year. That was the Lead World Cup. 7th at IFSC World Cup in Kran. 9th at Leaderboard Cup in Insight, so just missed out on a final in Insight, and also came 11th in Moppo, so just missed out there as well. 8th at Zinning though, so she made the finals there, and 3rd at the Arco Rockmaster 2012. Evgenia, another one I was talking to Adam about yesterday. Another one that could very easily go through, not just the semis, but also into the finals.
C'est vraiment un avantage des grandes, ce type de voies pour calmer les choses, ça s'applaudit. Tous ces mouvements comme ça, aller chercher. Alors là, il peut avoir des facilités pour aller au niveau de la longe. Mais là, c'est la peut-être difficile pour aller à la voiture. Et c'est terminé pour l'Allemande. Terminé pour Anna Baer qui va laisser sa place. Marco, are you ready, Marco? It's fine, Marco. Maintenant l'espagnol, Elena Rubes Margarita. España, España. Elle est jeune. Ah non, pas si jeune que ça, c'est la grande sœur. La grande sœur. Ok. Et on est content de la retrouver avec nous sur le championnat d'Europe.
Eileen Hughes Angarita saw her brother yesterday for Spain, and here she is. One-year-old Huesca, born in 1982. 2 previous results on the IFSC calendar, both of them this year in the bouldering. 46th in Miol, the IFSC Bouldering World Cup there, 47th in Kitzbühel. Well, here she is for lead now, on the left-hand side. Evgenia still climbing here. Evgenia on the 38th hole, about to move into the 39th. There's the 39th with the right hand there, looking over just clipping into the 6th draw there on Route 1. Moving up, that's the 19th hole, 20th, 21st now being taken. The left hand. Evgenia looking good here, that's the 46th she's just moved up to. Swing the feet across. Pin and carry on. One more move, one more clip, and there's at the top there. Well, Evgenia Malamid of Russia. Very nicely done. It doesn't seem to be stretching most of these international athletes too badly today. It's in a lot of tops so far. Welcome if you are just joining us to the women's qualification round of the IFSC. I'm confused, I'm used to saying IFSC, it's not the European Championships. Women's qualification round of the European Championships 2013 in Chamonix.
Pas gentil sur la vitesse, elle s'est pas retournée, elle avait dit j'ai tout compris, c'est pas très sympa. On avait rigolé, c'était très drôle.
At this point here now, with the right hand pinch and the left hand positive hold coming up, this is 33 and 34. That's 34 with the left hand she's just taken now. Turn the heels out a little bit here. There's a point of rest here if she wants it. She can stop here for a moment, take a rest before carrying on, shake out the arms. She pushed for it, went to 35 and came off at that point there. Maybe should have taken that rest. Jana Vinkokova of the Czech Republic now coming out on Route 2. Born in 1997, one of the youngest athletes here in the women's category. Finished 9th on the European Cup rankings at the end of 2012. First at the European Cup in Cran in 2012. 7th at Linz 2012. Cran in 2012, the European Youth Cup there, was the first time she'd taken a podium position and only the second time that she'd made finals, and she ended up taking gold there. So another young athlete on the up and coming, the Czech Republic. Lead climber here starting off on Route 2. Claudia Gazzolfi coming out. Her brother was flying here yesterday. Here she is, starting her first climb today. Born in 1996, 12th female youth A boulder European Youth Cup in Liège-en-Terre, France. Last year, 4th for the female youth B boulder European Youth Cup in Munich. 18th at the female youth A European Youth Cup in Munich 2012. Claudia Gazzolfi on the left, Jana Vinkokova on the right.
Bonne leçon pour l'escalade. Allez, mademoiselle Gazzolfi, toujours sur la gauche. Et la petite Tchèque dans la côte canadienne. La plus jeune à droite, c'est Jana Vinkokova. La plus jeune demoiselle de la compète, 15 ans. Une seule demoiselle à avoir remporté les championnats d'Europe à l'âge de 15 ans. Dans l'histoire de l'escalade, c'est Chamonix, notre française, Johanna Ernst, qui va suivre dans peu de temps. Allez! Boy! Jana, boy! Allez, Jana, c'est normal, elle est un peu jeune encore. Pour arriver à bien déchiffrer, c'est sa première grosse étape internationale. Allez, Jana, boy!
Jana just took the 28th with the right hand there. Claudia currently up on the 23rd. 50 holds all in all on the left route, 48 on the right. Jana a little bit surprised there at that one. Coming down so soon. Another climb yet to go though, another opportunity of making it through the semi-finals. 26 female athletes going through into tomorrow. 26 men as well. Taking down to just 8 for the final here. Petra Klingler coming out to start her first climb today over on the right hand side now. Yet another athlete we would expect to see going through to the semis at least. Born on the 14th of February 1992, she lives in Zurich. 163 centimeters in height, 60 kilograms in weight. Climbs up to 70 plus. This should be ahead of that. The difference being on rock and competition climbing as well. 6th place at the Boulder World Cup in Vienna in 2011. Started climbing at the age of 6. It comes from a climbing lineage. Both her parents and her grandparents are climbers, which I'd say rightly so with a name like Klingler. I wonder how far back it goes. I wonder whether it's a doomsday thing. The family was named because all those years ago they were even climbers back then. The thing that she likes best about climbing is the combination of power, balance, endurance and flexibility. That's not just one thing, I would say, that's kind of a collection of things. And her motto is, whether something is possible, you can only find out by trying. Petra Klingler now starting off on Route 2 for Switzerland.
Allez, donc c'est à dominer le jour à la vitesse et bien évidemment le jour à le bloc. Allez, Petra. Allez, Cécile. Courage, on va laisser tranquille dans les premiers mouvements de savoir, on va laisser se mettre en rythme. On a encore des jambes, on a toutes les grosses pointures arrivent encore là. Allez, Petra. Je sais pas s'il est là de surveiller notre président du club des sports, si vous venez nous voir là sur la table des juges, Christian.
Cécile Avezou of France. On the 18th of December 1971, she lives in Innsbruck now, height of 1.57 7 centimeters, a weight of 49 kilograms. Lists her most important results as first place at the French League Championship in 1996 and 1998, first place at the European Speed Championships in 1998, took 4th place at the Boulder World Cup in Griffensee in 2010, and another one of her most important results are 3 whole children. It's a very important result. Yes, she has 3 kids. Her motto is don't think, do it. See how she gets on here on Route 1, Cécile Avezou. One of the older climbers in the competition here.
Alors Petra Klingler, merci à l'entraîneur suisse qui me rappelle que Petra était 3e au combiné. Donc elle joue à la vitesse aussi cet après-midi, elle est 3e au combiné au championnat du monde à Bercy. Cécile Avezou sur la gauche était 2e. La championne du monde du combiné c'était Kim Chamonix. Allez Petra, on applaudit Petra Klingler. C'est vrai qu'elle nous avait fait une super médaille à la souvenir. Elle parle pas français, Petra. Championne suisse. Un petit peu suisse-allemande, elle parle un peu français, mais gagné de bronze à Bercy pour notre Suissesse. Petra, tu vas faire la vitesse. Ah oui, c'est sûr. Allez Cécile, ça se passe bien pour Cécile Avezou. Et juste derrière Petra, on va accueillir celle qui a terminé médaille de bronze au championnat du monde à Bercy, celle qui avait remporté le titre des champions d'Europe à l'âge de 15 ans, toujours en parle de Bercy. Elle a remporté le titre de médaille dans sa carrière en Coupe du Monde. La légende autrichienne Johanna Ernst, sa sœur Cécile Avezou. Cécile Avezou.
That's up there for Cécile Avezou, who said still more than capable of making it through to finals. easily competing with the young and up-and-comings. Came fourth at the World Championships in Paris in Smoldering. Our next athlete out now then will be Johanna Ernst, starting on Route 2. Between 2008 and 2009, she won the World Championship, the European Championship, and a Rockmaster. She became the youngest ever world champion in 2008, and then injured her ankle at the beginning of the season 2010 and was absent for the rest of that year. An extremely well-known lead climber. As her strengths, she lists a strong mind and the fact that she handles stress well. She says that she actually tends to climb better in competitions than she does during training. Admires the technique of both Kim Dae-in and Mina Markovic. She's been climbing since the age of 8. Her results are many, her podium positions are many as well. Extremely talented young climber. Johanna Ernst comes out now for us on Route 2.
Tiens, Nicolas, si jamais Johanna arrive à sortir la voie,
Elena Ostapenko now out on the left-hand side. Our next climber on Route 1. Elena, born in 1976, has climbed 8A. She was born in Kharkov, height of 152 centimeters, weight of 49 kilograms. Has been climbing since 1994. Came first at the UIAA World Cup in Besançon, France in 1999. She has a lot of experience at World Cups and competitions, but in terms of how she's done most recently, 37th at the Women's League World Championship in Paris, 36th at the World Cup in Briançon, and 52nd at the World Cup here in Chamonix last year. So a lot lower than all those years ago back in 1999. Another one of the oldest female climbers here, Elena Ostapenko for Ukraine.
C'est lui qui tiendra la soirée du 14. Donc je serai ce soir après les finales, c'est lui qui va passer la place du Mont Blanc, qui nous enflammera, qui nous retournera la tête. Le meilleur du jeu du 73, 74, 75, 93, 94. Et même jusque les finales réunions, les finales sont faciles. Allez, Johanna! Johanna, la parole est la bataille.
2 moves away from the top here. Got to clip in Johanna Ernst on the right hand side. Elena Ostapenko pushing up now onto the 35th hold. Out of 50, so she's still got a way to go. Johanna with the top there. Elena looking relatively good there for a moment. I believe around the 47th hole out of 50. Good climb for her there. We're over now with our next athlete. That's Federica Mingola of Italy. Mingola, born in 1994, 41st on the World Cup rankings at the end of 2011. 6th at the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Cran, 10th at the Female Juniors Speed, World Youth Championship in Singapore last year, 11th at the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Imst last year, and 8th at the European Youth Championships in the bouldering this year, 2013 in Greenland, in Switzerland. Federica Mingola. Just one more athlete to come out after her climb on this one before we have our rotation, and we are halfway through our women's qualification. For Russia now then, Katarina Andreeva coming out on the left-hand side. 22nd of August 1989, Petersburg, finals since 1997, 15th Climbing World Cup in Lobjagomer this year. Important event for her. And before 2012, she had a wide range of successes in the European Youth Cups and Championships. She disappeared from the IFSC circuit in 2008, came back in 2012. Best result before that disappearance was second at the Female Youth B category, European Youth Cup in Imst 2004. She's been back this year climbing on the bouldering. In Lyon, came 19th there. Katarina Andreeva straps lead here as well, by the look of things, climbing on Route 1.
Cette demoiselle, elle a un talent incroyable, elle a Markovic, elle est très puissante, beaucoup d'intuition sur sa voix. E vieni a Qualification.
Here is Mina then. Mina Markovic making her first climb here at the European Championships, starting off her lead season. Born in Maribor, 23rd of November 1987. She's 161 centimetres in height, 5 feet 3 inches. Not too tall. Won the World Cup overall title in 2011-2012. In terms of lead, looking at just last year, first at Kran, Inzai and Chamonix 2012, second at Mokpo, Zinning, Atlanta, Imst. Frequently referred to as the best female lead competition climber in the world, made every IFSC lead final in 2012. Despite training mainly on a boulder wall in a tiny gym in Slovenia. If you want to find out a little bit more about Mina Markovic and the way she looks at climbing in general, there's an interview that we did with her last year you can find on YouTube, Coffee with Mina Markovic, by going on to the YouTube and having a little look on that one there. She's been number 1 or number 2 on the world rankings since 2010. And of her top 12 most recent results, 10 of them are gold or silver medals. Evgenia Kazbekova now out on Route 1 for the Ukraine. She's starting her first climb of the day. After her, just one more before we're rotating our athletes and they get their second climb of the day. Swap routes, have a go at the other one. Evgenia Kazbekova, born in 1996, came 5th at the Female Youth A Boulder European Youth Championship this year in Grindelwald. That was in bouldering though. 7th at the Lead European Youth Cup in Gémozac in France in 2012. 35th at the Women's Lead Climbing World Championship in Paris. 6th at the IFSC World Youth Championship in Singapore. She competes in all 3 disciplines. Evgenia Kazbekova of the Ukraine, moving up towards the 20th hand hold on Route 1 now. Mina Markovic on the other hand now up to the 46th hold.
Yes, Mina Markovic. Avec nous en demi, voilà, sur la finale, on arrête la compétition. Semi-final, vous avez meilleur exemple possible.
This is how we do. We make a move that ain't fool. Now we up in the club. This is how we do. Nobody do it like they do it, so show us love. This is how we do. We make a move that ain't fool. Now we up in the club. This is how we do. Nobody do it like they do it, so show us love.
Fresh like Impala, chrome hydraulics.
If a nigga step on my bike, once it's red, ride, ready, hit, come. Compton up, drop on the star, stepping that star, put a hand on my gun. We're set up by domestic, nigga saying, ball past the blood. Your G unit girls just wanna have fun. Coke and rum, got me in the tub. I'm hanging with my hand, I'm dressed like, I'm making color purple haze in my lungs. Can't get the fuck, this nigga wanna stop.
I would never give you love on that Escalade. Little pro, so like I ride on blades. And one year back, showing you so great. I have a strict nose, jelly going both ways.
So back at that rotation turnaround then, Christina Stutz now out for Austria, born in 1991, starting her second climb of the day, our first second climb that we've seen. Christina Stutz now over on route 2, coming out for Austria. Down in Perkin. 26th on the World Cup rankings at the end of 2012. Evgenia Kazbekova looking good here as well. Just got a clip in now at the top here. Conditions here then, a nice breeze going, a nice shadow over the wall so the athletes aren't climbing directly with the sun on the wall. Shouldn't be too bad at all, and I'm imagining very shortly, the next few climbs, there will be another pause as the route setters go up and clean the wall. We shouldn't see too much of a chalk build up, it's not that humid here, but obviously just to keep on top of it and make sure that it is as fair as it can be for all of these athletes. Have to stop every now and then and let the route setters go up and have a bit of a clean. I'm imagining we'll have another one of those fairly shortly. Christina Stutz making her second climb. And Julia Alton of Italy is about to come out on route 1 for her first climb, the last first climb of the day. Now that Evgenia Kazbekova has finished, one more to go, and then Jenny Levada will be coming out to start her second climb of the day.
One shot.
Elle aussi pour la deuxième année de la talent de l'équipe italienne. Et de l'autre côté, c'est mademoiselle.
His palms are sweaty, his feet, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, the words won't come out. He's choking now, everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up. The clouds get back to reality.
Here is Julia Alton. 1996, 51st at the Women's Bouldering World Cup in Kitzbühel this year, 39th at Innsbruck this year, 5th at the Female Youth A Speed European Youth Cup here in Italy in 2012, and 21st at the World Youth Championship in Inst 2011. One of the best results for a 7th at the European Youth Cup at Trilico Tarnovo in 2011. Young athlete here now, Julia Alton.
c'est le président du club espoir de Chamonix qui s'est lui-même dans la place et vous venez de voir le début de la stratégie, Christian.
As you can see, the square here relatively sparse at the moment. A nice little collection down at the bottom, but nowhere near the amount of the turnout that we're expecting to see as the weekend progresses. Should see a completely full square as we move through the rest of the competition. When we get to the stage of finals and semis, turnout here at Chamonix is always good. We're here with Barbara Bakker on her second climb of the day. Barbara Bakker just starting off on route 2. Climbing for 20 years, Barbara Bakker. 5th of women's lead international event, the Rockmaster in Arco 2012. Also came fourth at the speed event that year. 8th at the World Championships in Paris. 159 centimeters in height and 48 kilograms weight. Around the 6th draw here, route 2. Jenny Levada back out for Italy. Her second climb over on Route 1 now as well. Started climbing at the age of 7 years old. 10th, Zinning, Lead World Cup in the IFSC in 2012. 4th as a Rockmaster in 2012. As at the start of this year, 2013, has never had a podium position at an IFSC event. Jenny Levada. Levada with the top. That's 2 tops now as well. That will definitely see it through to the semi-finals. Jessica Pills back out. Pills with the top on Route 1, the one that Jenny Lala's just finished on. It's her second climb for the day. Had a lot of tops here so far today. Jessica Pills, born in 1996. 15 podium positions on the European Youth Cups from 2010 to the beginning of 2013. Former World Youth Champion. Last year in Singapore took first in the female Youth A category.
I'm trying to explain, baby, the best way I can. I'm melting in your mouth, girl, not in your teeth. I let you go ahead, girl, don't you stop. Keep on to hit the spot.
Catalina Sarvine back out from her top earlier on the route that Jessica Pills is now climbing on. Can she do the same thing here on the first route? It's definitely going to be a case of having 2 tops to see you securely through to the semi-finals. There's so many tops on at least one route. An update again then, just if you're just joining us on the feed. Both these routes, solid 8As, around 8A in terms of difficulty. First one, the one that Catalina Sarvine is on now, gets progressively harder from the start to the finish. The last 2 or 3 moves, not the easiest, level increase there, showing that those are the hardest. And moving fast past the arete point is the way to get to the top on Route 1. So we have seen some athletes pausing a little bit further up the wall. Jessica Pills over on the right hand side of the route. Not a simple one, this one. A lot of footwork going on, but a much more static in terms of level route. There are some more difficult points. The 5th to the 10th draw is a little bit harder, but then the last few moves a little bit easier on this one as well. A lot of pinches, a lot of crimp holds on both of these routes. Nice technical start of climbing. Adam predicted earlier around the 10th draw on Route 2, transitioning through a sequence of pockets. If there was to be a point with the athlete coming off the wall, you expect it to be around there. That's on Route 2, the one on the right hand side of your screen at the moment with Jessica Pills climbing on. She's just starting to approach that 10th draw. Wait and see as she progresses on this one. But yeah, I think it's going to be a definite case of 2 tops. The only way to be completely safe on this one. 1 top might not cut it, considering we've had so many of them. And you can see the beautiful backdrop we have here in Chamonix, with the Alps behind our climbing wall.
first game in the world in lead competition, Austria.
Sarvine looking safe here. How will Jessica Pills get on? She's right towards the top here now as well. There's a hand. Can she clip in here? Tops galore at the women's qualifications here in Chamonix. We're seeing a lot of athletes coming through. Maybe even a lot of equal firsts as well overall. Currently, the cut-off point as it stands is at Manuela Sigrist with a 46 plus on one route. But just to give you a rough estimate, we currently have 12 equal 13th places with a top so far. They include Jessica Pills, Tina Johnson-Hafsas, Charlotte Durif, Julia Shanodi, Mathilde Brumagne, Julia Serrier, Maya Wittmar, Annick Verhoeven, Nikki Van Bergen, Rebecca Stotz, Cecile Abizou, Evgenia Kastakova. All equal 13th place with the top so far, and there it goes to 25th and 26th. To get through into the semis so far, you have to at least have done a 46 plus. 24 of the 26 places are already taken up by tops. Hello to Alexei Metonen, who's joining us, watching the feed on the IFSC's website. Nice to have you with us. Give us a shout out if you're joining us now. Let us know where you're joining us from and how it is where you are. Beautiful clear sky here in Chamonix. Conditions are good for the climbing. Shadow on the wall, not too humid, nice breeze. Ripper, Tina Johnson-Hafsas coming out to make their second climb here today. Anna Ripper currently in 28th place with a 43 on her first climb. Tina Johnson-Hafsas was one, I believe, of those equal 13s. She is. She has one top so far. We have 12 equal 13th places at the moment with that one top. Saying, I think I might have been close to saying 21 tops for just the first half before they rotated round. I think you might be right on that one, Ash. Seen a lot of tops here today. Alexei, joining us from Finland. Nice to have you with us. Seen Anna Leitonen on the bouldering circuit for the IFSC World Cups this year. Also Anthony Gulston pushing for the Finnish climbing teams.
L'Allemagne qui avait parié sur la jeunesse pour les garçons il y a 3 ans. Alors ils ont beaucoup de années à vivre et puis maintenant ça commence à être payant avec le corps, avec tout, avec Sébastien avec eux. Et là ils commencent à préparer chez les filles, il y a un petit trou. Et on est en train de continuer aussi l'équipe de Norvégienne. Elle est terminée pour Anna Siriba. On l'applaudit très fort. Et on va essayer la joie. Anna Galiamovia is coming in few seconds. And after we will have a young girl from Helsinki, Teresa Svoboda. And the Swedish partner, Johansson Afsas. Mesdames et messieurs, Albertina Johansson Afsas, le plus gros palmarès de tous les temps, la française, qui a été très très bien tout à l'heure, qui était détendue. Mademoiselle Charlotte Turif qui va nous rejoindre pour la France. Voilà, j'avais entendu la Charlotte Turif. C'est un petit peu mieux. Heureusement qu'il y avait madame derrière. Par contre, le monsieur à côté doit être regardé, il n'y a pas... J'avais que le monsieur qui a parmi le d'Artagnan applaudisse monsieur debout. Applaudissons monsieur pour Charlotte Turif, s'il vous plaît. Eh ben non, monsieur doit être norvégien. Ce doit confirmer ce doigt. Allez, le public, Charlotte Turif, on peut évidemment compter sur elle. 5e et dernier championnat du monde à Paris-Bercy. Et voilà, tout à l'heure, je vous ai dit, avec Johanna qui avait remporté le titre à 15 ans de championne d'Europe, elle l'avait fait aussi à 15 ans. C'est les deux seules demoiselles sur la tournée mondiale à avoir remporté le titre senior à l'âge de 15 ans, première année de catégorie cadette. Et chez les garçons, ça s'est fait une seule fois. C'était David Lama, l'Autrichien, qu'on n'a pas revu sur les compètes de DIF depuis au moins 2-3 ans. Il se consacre beaucoup plus aux falaises. Alors Charlotte qui a frappé dernièrement sur Niort son 5e titre d'affilée de championne de France. Je retourne à chaque fois que j'ai quelque chose que ça s'en fait.
Anna Galiamova and Charlotte Durif back out then for their second climbs now. Well underway with their second half of the climbing here. Charlotte Durif. Competing for this 1990. LA started climbing at the age of 9. Looking at her previous results, won the European Championships in lead in 2006. This is a big opportunity for her to be able to retake her title with Angela Eiter not being here. Johanna Ernst is going to be up against her for that. So is Mina Markovic and several other of the big names from the European climbing teams that are here gathered in the European Championships. Came third at the Rockmaster in 2006, 5th at the Women's League European Cup in Yekaterinburg this year, 8th at Prime World Cup in Shanghai 2012, 7th the IFSC World Cup in Zinning, 5th at the World Championship in Paris last year. Took gold at the Women's League competition here in Chamonix in 2010. So she's used to winning here. Next to Mount Blanc. Anna Galiamova from Russia, born on the 27th of February 1986. If she could describe herself in one word, it would be quiet. She's also a keen photographer. She was World Cup ranked 13th at the end of 2012. Has been climbing since 1999. 5th at the Climb World Cup in Bouldering in Munich in 2012. 8th at the Bouldering World Cup in Innsbruck this year. A well-known boulderer, predominantly a boulderer. Anna Galiamova now on Route 1. Charlotte Durif on Route 2. Got over. Impressive climb. To give you an update on how the scores are looking then at the moment. We have a look at it when we take a break in a short moment's time for the walk to be complete. Jessica Dills, Charlotte Durif, Jenny Lavada, Catalina Sarline all in first place with 2 tops apiece. Barbara Backer in 5th with a top and a 49 plus. Christina Schultz in 6th, top and a 45 plus. Tina Johnson Hafsas in 7th at the moment with the top and 43 rather. That's her score. And then we have this big list of equal 8s, but these are people that still haven't completed their second climb. Currently 26th place cut-off point is being held by Anna Galiamova with 44 plus and a 39 plus. You have to do better than that at the moment to make it through into the semi-finals. Ashley asking what kind of shoes Cecilia Lavezou's wearing. She's got, she has an Andrea Boldrini chalk bag. Ash will try and get you a close-up of the shoes at some point over the next couple of minutes. They're all out there. Don't disturb them. They're all in ISO or around the back of the wall. There is an ISO for the qualifications. They are allowed to go around to the front and have a little look.
François Région Nationale. François Alpes. Une nouvelle sélection pour la descente sur la connexion. Ce soir, à 19h, j'imagine. Ce soir, 19h sur François Alpes. Monsieur Lamont, merci beaucoup. J'espère que vous avez regardé le mouvement et ensoleillé. Merci aux personnes qui sont vraiment touchantes.
Andrea Ebner back out first climb as Teresa Kovarova finishes her second. Andrea Ebner from Bressonon. Third female youth A boulder in Sofia this year. In terms of the senior events that she's competed at, 24th at the Women's Lead World Cup in France 2012 is around the best we've seen her in the senior circuits. Catherine Amman for Sweden out now. In 11th at Female Youth A European Youth Cup in Cannes 2012. 16th at the Junior Boulder European Youth Championship in Grenoble this year. Difference between bouldering and lead though. Seen that coming into play with Dmitry Sharafutnov, who's here climbing lead, or was yesterday. Made it through into the semis, but no tops for Dmitry. Obviously very much into the bouldering mode of things. Not used to seeing him on a leaderboard. And Yulia Shanodi back out with the top earlier. Currently in 16th place already after only one climb. Here she is on the second one for France. Lives Avianos won the French Lead Youth Championship this year, won the European Youth Cup in 2012, came second at the French Boulder Youth Championship in 2012. Looking at how she does in the Senior IFSC World Cups, 25th at the Climbing World Championship in Paris, 27th at the Lead World Cup in Imst last year, 29th at the Lead World Cup in Briançon last year, and 27th in Chamonix last year as well. Kennedy taking a rest there around the 34th hold. That was the one with her left hand. She just moved on to the 35th with her right. Have a total of 48 all in all. Catherine Aman on the 34th now as well. So both these athletes resting around the same amount of holds, moves, both around 34, taking a moment to rest. Catherine struggling here a little bit. A little bit shaky. That next move after that rest, it's cost a couple of athletes. Shanadi now up to the 37th hole. The crowd getting behind her as well from down at the floor. Up to the 44th. Only 4 more moves here now for Julia Shanodi. The two tops should be up in equal first place if she can get it. Getting her feet a little bit, clip in here. 1 and then 2, and if she secures that what she has, that now moves her up into equal first place with Jessica Pills, Charlotte Durrett, Jenny Nevada, Katharina Sawine. We now have Julia Shanadi up there as well. Catherine Van Den Selling now starting on Route 1 for Denmark. Started climbing at 10 years old. This was kind of bouldering. Came 51st at the World Youth Championship in Imst in 2011. 14th Female Junior Boulder European Youth Championship in Grindelwald this year. Mathilde Magnet coming out as well now for Belgium. Six times gold medalist at the junior events on the European Youth Series. Mathilde starting out now on Route 2. Still climbing here though, starting off.
They say I don't get me started. Feels like a barbarian, yes, still alive. It's like a bad day, never ends. I feel the chaos around me. A thing I don't try to deny. I better learn to stop that. There are things in my life I can't control. Basically, never nothing but a soul. I don't even know what love is. Many days I have to fall. But you know I'm so tired of it all. I have no telling these spells. Finding out the secret will tell. Whatever it is, it kills the name. There's a
So roughly a minute or so to go while these route setters clean the wall here for us. You're not missing anything. Those people aren't climbing there. They're just moving up and cleaning all the holes. And in a few moments we'll get ready with our next few athletes. Had our changeover already now here. Our athletes are climbing their second climb of the day at the women's qualifications for the European Championship 2013. 26 of these 45 athletes for the women's will be going through to join the 26 men that made it through yesterday in the semi-finals tomorrow. As you can see there, wall cleaning in progress. Well, here we are then, back with our next two athletes. Coming out onto the wall now. Julia Serrier of France. Earlier today she took a top on the Route 1. She's about to start here on Route 2. And next to her for Russia now is Yana Cheryshneva. Another one with the top earlier today. See how she gets on here as she starts her second climb. The cut-off point then now, the 26th place. It is still Anna Galiamova with a 44 plus on Route 1 and a 39 plus on Route 2. You have to do better than that to make it through into the top 26 and come through into the semi-finals tomorrow. Out of all 26, only 2 of our athletes don't have tops. That's 24 athletes with at least 1 top so far. Most, or quite a few, have 2 already. Yana Cheryshneva, the young athlete from Moscow, climbing next to Julia Serrier of France. Julia Serrier, 1m67 in height and a weight of 50 kilograms. Belongs to the club Chambéry Escalade. Member of the French team since September 2007. She was 24th in the 2011 World Cup rankings. Junior world champion in 2011. Started climbing at the age of 10. Julia Serrier now on the right hand side. Favorite phrase is ever higher, never give up, and push through to the end. She already has 1 top behind her so far today. Can she get 2 and move up to be equal first with the 5 athletes that are already equal first with joint tops? Yana Cheryshneva climbing next to her, another one with the possibility of moving up to the first place rank if she can get another top here as well. Yana well within the possibility here of moving up into that equal first place. 1 more clip and it's hers. Yana Cheryshneva moving up to become the 6th equal first place we have here with the amount of tops we've been having pouring in. Julia Serrier approaching the top now. She's currently resting, shaking out those arms around the 40th and 41st hold. That's the 42nd. She's just moved up to there. There's only 48 on this route in total, this 8A route. So she's getting close as well. This could be our 7th equal first place in the women's qualifications, European Youth Championships. Don't miss that draw. There it is.
Allez, ça passe pour Julia Serrier. Attention de l'autre côté. Derrière, Mademoiselle Cheryshneva, la rentrée de La Suisse va se faire à un nouveau suisse, ça sera accueillir de l'autre côté Catherine Chang. Switzerland forever. 100% Switzerland. La Suisse romande et la Suisse allemande. Et deuxième joueur, Catherine Chang.
This is that original. This has no identical. You can't hack my digital.
Manuel Estigris from Switzerland, born in 1992 in Bern, lives in Steffensburg, now climbing Route 1 at present. Coming out now, the Swiss athlete.
Ça fait 10 ans, jour pour jour, que Philippe Rivière, ambassadeur du rugby pour l'équipe de France, fait sa première démonstration sur la vitesse de Chamonix. Et il sera en finale ce soir, opposé à tout le monde dans la catégorie des éditions publiques. Donc il y aura des passages, je sais qu'il va être magnifique de rentrer chez vous, revenir, prendre le soleil, vous arrêter, boire un coup, vous allez manger, faire la sieste. On sera toujours. Allez les Suisses, ils sont où les Suisses là? Levez les bras les Suisses. Il va y avoir pas beaucoup. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de Suisses. Il y en a un peu, mais c'est l'hiver pendant les coups. Vous êtes Suisse? Vous n'êtes pas Suisse. Oh ouais, vous n'êtes pas Suisse. Ah oui, il est partout. On va avec les Suisses allemands, alors là ça va. Déjà pour l'anglais, c'est quand même pas gagné, là c'est comment ça parle allemand. Je peux vous dire que c'est trop longtemps. Allez, la troisième série, c'est sur la gauche, la troisième chambre sur la droite.
Catherine Jung won the Swiss Championships in 2008. 6th place at the Climbing World Championships in Youth B category in 2007. 3rd place at the European Championships in Youth B in 2007. 8th place at the World Junior Championships. First, though, at Female Youth A World Youth Championships in Bath in 2009. You're looking to get a previous World Youth Champion in 2009, Catherine Jung, for Switzerland, over on the right hand side of your screen now. Route 2.
quelques secondes, ça va être la coquille des palais, des gens qui vont avoir la planche. On a 24 ans de temps de faire. J'ai aussi bloqué à 2 tiers du mur. Et puis vous allez les avoir descendre. Franchement, donc essayez ça. Ça donne un peu une idée. Et ça, franchement, ça rend encore plus beau la vitesse de grimpeur. La buvette, il faudrait ouvrir les oreilles la buvette. Ça fait quand même 50 fois que je fais de la pub pour la buvette. Mesdames et messieurs, on vous attend pour boire un coup, pour manger à la buvette du club des sports de Chamonix. If you want to drink or eat something, go to the drink area. Chamonix Sport drink area. You have everything if you want. So the coffee, Allez Manuela, allez. Allez Manuela, c'est Gristan. Et mon ami va sortir la voie, elle est bien partie Manuela, allez. Et Catherine change d'abord encouragée aussi. Ça a l'air un petit peu plus lent, mais il faut pour l'instant bien calmer. Allez Manuela, yes. Good job Manuela. Allez Catherine, allez. Allez Catherine. Allez, il faut aider la Catherine Champion. C'est pas le passage le plus facile à cette triangle. Derrière Manuela cycliste, on va accueillir une bombe atomique de l'équipe autrichienne, Magdalena Roth.
It's up there for Manuela Sigrist over on Route 1, earlier with a score of 46 plus. That might be just enough to bump her up into the
Allez Catherine, allez.
semi-finals. In fact, I think it is enough to move her up to the semi-finals. Anna Galiamova with a score of 44 plus and 39 plus. Manuela Sigrist with a score of 46 plus and a top. That'll move her up and knock Anna Galiamova out.
Allez Catherine, allez. Allez tout le monde avec Catherine Champ, s'il vous plaît, allez Catherine, allez. Ah, c'est dur la fin de cette voie. Big applause for Catherine Champ, it's finished for the qualification. Just behind Catherine, the next time she's from Spain, Irati Elka Villanueva. Allez, Magdalena Roth qui s'élance dans sa deuxième voie, elle fait la sortie sans aucun problème tout à l'heure la voie 1. Irati qui va faire son entrée, on a la musique au joueur aussi, elle a été absente pendant 1 ou 2 ans, elle est de retour, Irati Elsa Villanueva. Ils ne sont pas nombreuses à représenter l'équipe espagnole, ils sont deux. Elle, et puis on retrouvera tout à l'heure Hélène Rubens Algarita. L'Espagne qui va compter dans ce championnat d'Europe sur le titre masculin. Je pense qu'il y a cette plaisir encore une fois de Ramon quand même encore. Et ensuite, on va arriver un peu de temps, les tornades de sommet, ne ratez pas ça. Oh, Flavien, bon anniversaire.
Magdalena Roach and Irati and Villanueva now. Shout out to Bharat that's joining us and watching as well, saying finally caught one of these live. Thanks for broadcasting them live in full like this. Love it, especially when we've missed them. 10 minutes recap just isn't the same. Nice to have you with us. Just at the qualification stage here at the moment. We've got speed qualifiers to follow this. We have the paraclimbing finals later on today as well. Definitely something worth tuning in for. And then this evening we have the speed finals for you as well. It's always nice to be able to look back and watch the recaps of what's happened at these events, but there's nothing quite like watching a final live. So if you can be around later on for the speed final at least, and definitely tomorrow as well. We're back tomorrow for the semi-finals and the finals. Full of excitement from the race start to the finish. I look forward to bringing that to you over the next day and a half as well. Current standings then, the way that things are looking for us at the moment. We have 7 equal first place athletes: Jessica Pills, Charlotte Durif, Julia Shanady, Julia Serrier, Jenny Levada, sorry, Katharina Savine and Jana Cheryshneva. France putting on quite the show here. 7 equal firsts, all with joint tops. Barbara Backer in 8th with a 49 plus and a top. Manuela Sigrist now in 9th with a top and a 46 plus. Christina Stutz in 10th, top and a 45 plus. Magdalena Rock is already in 13th, equal 13th, with Katerina Posch, Ellen Janiko and Dinara Fakradinova, also Evgenia Manovid, and Johanna Ernst, Mina Markovic. All of those athletes are still yet to climb their second route here at the qualification stage. And in 26th place at the moment, the cut-off point to beat is 45 plus and a 43 plus. You need to get better than a 45 plus and a 43 plus if you want to make it through into just the semi-finals here at this stage. Two athletes out for Slovenia now then. Maja Vidmar over on the right hand side of your screen at the moment, and Tina Susterzik, sorry. Tina Susterzik on the left hand side of your screen. Warning Kran lives in Zabrika. Tina, 29th at the Women's Lead World Championships in Paris 2012. Just missed out on the semi-finals there. She came 13th in the female junior category at the World Youth Championship in Singapore last year. In terms of the senior events she's taken part in, she came 21st in the Women's Lead competition in Briançon in 2011. Maja Vidmar on the right hand side of the screen, one of the more experienced lead climbers here. Took gold in Briançon in 2011, and as of the start of this season, that was Maja Vidmar's last gold medal. But her rap sheet and how she has performed over the past decade or so is incredibly impressive, worth having a look at.
To the wild, creeping and crawling, Yiggy get showing, Snoop Doggy Dogg in the house with the pound like every day, and I'm right back up in you with Dr. Dre, and like I say, none of y'all can this, and none of y'all can that, and I just drop, cause you know it don't stop, Mr. 187 on the undercover clock, tick-tock, now by the clock, just some nuts in the cop, rob you for your ears, and I give you blood clots, and I step through the fog, and I creep through the small, cause I'm Snoop Doggy, Doggy, Doggy,
Make some noise, please. Tina Susterzik to the left, Maja Vidmar to the right. They're going at the same time.
Now just throw your hands way up in the air and wave them all around like you just don't care. Yeah, roll up the dank and pull the drink and watch your step, cause doggies on the cake. My bank goes on smoke, I'm still on hand legit now. More than rolling with the double pound, walk behind me and rolling with my that's when you might find me thinking that G thing. She want the G with the biggest sack, and who's that? He is I and I am him, slim with the tip. What's your name?
c'est des mots. Allez. Allez, qui va aller. Ouais. Allez, la petite activité, il faut que je vous applaudisse pour la deuxième technique. On va arriver, Maria. Allez, Maria, allez. Yeah, good job, Maria, good job, Tina. Congratulations to the Slovenian team. All the Slovenians are qualifying for the final. Good job. Okay, next time we are doing assistant to Catalina. On va se rapprocher un petit à petit, il va lui rester 9 joueuses à venir pour un
Try to make me go to rehab. I said no, no, no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, I ain't got the time. And if my daddy thinks I'm fine, just try to make me go to rehab. I won't go. I'd rather be at home with Ray. I ain't got 70 days. 'Cause there's nothing you can teach me that I can't learn from Mr. Hathaway. Didn't get a lot in class, but I know it don't come in a shop class. They try to make me go to rehab. I said no, no, no. Yes, I've been black, but when I come back, no, no, no. I ain't got the time, and if my daddy thinks I'm fine, just try to make me go to rehab. I won't go.
Well, there we are. Someone was waiting around for Annika Hoopen's second climb. Here it is now for Belgium. It's just starting off here earlier today with the top on Route 1. She can get another one here. She moves up into those huge chunk that we've got now at equal firsts. We have 9 equal first place athletes at the moment. And she's climbing next to Carolina Porsche, who had a top earlier as well. There's another athlete that's easily able to move up into that equal first place positioning if she gets another top in here as well. She's already through to the semi-finals now. She's currently sitting in joint 16th place. Several other athletes that are still yet to climb but have tops.
Daddy thinks I'm fine. Just try to make me
23rd hold here of a total of 48. Catherine Bosch already down after finishing the second climb. And Nat Berry's back out for Great Britain on Route 1. We now have 10 first place positions with double tops. Natalie Berry with a score of 38 plus earlier on Route 2. Even if she tops here, it would still not be enough to see her through to the semi-finals based on how many of the athletes are getting these double tops. Multilingual climber here, she's studying French and German. She also speaks Spanish and Russian. Another reminder to you as well, if you are just joining us and you're French or you speak French, we are also broadcasting a French commentary as well, just in case you get sick of the sound of my voice. You can pop over on there and switch your commentary over onto French. Very up to the 20th hold here on Route 1. And now welcome back Nicky van Bergen of the Netherlands onto Route 2.
Attention maintenant, on retrouve Gabriel, on va voir de droite, mademoiselle qui se lance pour représenter.
September 1992 from Amsterdam. She started climbing at the age of 8 years old. She came 25th at the Climbing World Championships in Paris in 2012. One of her best results is third at the Female Juniors European Youth Cup in Veliko Tarnovo in 2011. In terms of the Senior World Cups, 15th is a high for her at Fran in 2012. Still enough to possibly see her through to the semi-finals. Looking at her results earlier today, based on how many tops we've seen, she had a top earlier today on Route 1. If she can replicate it here, then she sees herself through into the semi-finals.
I'll remember this afternoon at 1:30 in a few minutes we will have the beginning.
Nat Berry, that's the 40th hold she's taking now with the left. See, she's concentrating but a bit shaky here. Is she going to be able to secure this? Trying to steady her breathing, a little bit shaky. Trying to drop knee there, shaking again. She could potentially take a rest there. She uses the drop knee, sits into that. We've seen athletes do that before. She's trying to push ahead. Now to the 44th handhold that was there, and she's come down, unfortunately, so I think that means we won't be seeing Natalie Berry in the semi-finals here at present based on the results of the other athletes. which is a shame. Nikki Van Bergen here though on the 34th hole on Route 2, pushing her way forward for the Netherlands. With one top already today, a high chance of moving through to the semi-finals for tomorrow. Olga Shalajina here now on Route 1. Eight climbers still to come after Olga Shalajina finishes up on this one, on Route 1, same for Route 2. And then we'll have our results in and know who those 26 athletes are moving through. I can see Mina Markovic warming up behind the wall. Getting ready for her second climb in a short amount of time. Olga, running 1983. Climbed up to an 8A. First at the UIAA World Championships in Munich in 2005.
Il va y avoir Rebecca Stotz, la Suissesse qui a participé. Ensuite, il restera 8 filles.
That was in bouldering there, so we're looking at a bouldering world champion in 2005.
Sur la droite, sur la gauche. Et derrière Charlina là, pareil, 8 filles à venir. Voilà, on avance à la même vitesse que les qualifications, bien sûr, pour arriver au sommet. Ensuite, on laissera tranquillement les grimpeurs de vitesse dans leur phase d'entraînement avec la musique, et on se retrouvera pour les phases de finale à 15h30.
She's also taking a silver medal here in 2007 at the European Championships, and she also took a bronze medal in bouldering at the European Championships in 2010. No medals on the lead for her though. That's Katharina Porsche, Rebecca Stotz back out now on the right hand side of your screen. Stotz from Erdorf came 8th at Log Dragomer this year, just missed out on a place in the final there. Best results was actually at the World Championships in Paris last year. She came 15th. Through to the semis, but again just shy of the final. Rebecca Stotz on the right, Olga Shalajina on the left.
Allez, encouragement pour Chamonix, travail, allez, voilà, allez. Terminé pour Chamonix.
Regina is down. Question of how many proceed through to the semi-final. Give you all a heads up if you haven't heard it earlier. Take 26 female athletes through to the semi-final out of the 45 that are competing here. Same for the men's as well. Semi-finals are tomorrow morning, and out of those 26 we take 8 through to the final to compete for a medal and a podium spot here at the European Championships. It's the same for the lead circuit on the IFSC World Cups as well.
Allez, juste derrière les premières, on lâche la ligne. La prochaine à faire son entrée, on va retrouver pour l'équipe de France, Saint-Michel, que vous allez encourager à fond. On a toujours Mademoiselle Schwartz, Rebecca, et derrière elle, ce sera Anna Bauer pour Chamonix. Allez, il y a des maximum pour Mademoiselle Schwartz.
Ellen Janiko back out now on the left-hand route, Route 1. Gold medal at Briançon last year. It's the next event after this one. It's roughly a week away now. We'll be there to cover that. See if Ellen Janiko can maintain her title at Briançon for the World Cup stage. Janiko 18th at the end of the European Youth Cup rankings at the end of 2010. The shout out to people that might have joined us last year at Briançon. I don't know whether you remember Bag Camp, the most famous bag in the world of climbing. It might come back. We might have a repeat appearance. There have been rumours, and if you remember that one, getting a little bit excited about not just the climbers but also the most famous bag in climbing could be there. Ellen Janiko here, powering away up the wall. Gold at Briançon, 4th at Chamonix, 5th at Perth and Zinning in 2012, 6th at Atlanta 2012, and 7th overall in the World Championships in Paris. And after that she went back and competed at a Youth Cup. Still very, very young, very much an up-and-coming climber. Already holding her own against the older, more experienced athletes. Former World Youth Champion as well from Edinburgh in 2010. Several gold medals at the European Youth Cups. Ellen Janiko now on the left-hand side. Hannah Bear coming out on the right for her second climb today. 8th at the Female Youth A Lead World Youth Championships in Singapore 2012.
pour la sélection
Okay, so looking at our equal first place positions, we have 14 of them now after Elena's just finished climbing. 14 athletes all in joint first place with 2 tops. So that's 28 tops there just from the first place. Altogether so far today we've had 36 tops, a little bit out from what our route setter Adam Pustelnik predicted with his team. Originally that there would be 8 or 9 tops, and then rephrasing it to 5 they were expecting today after climbing them, after setting them yesterday evening. Changed their prediction. I can't imagine Adam's that worried though. We saw him in World Championships and he provided a fantastic World Championships for us, and he did say that he intended to step up the semi-finals to roughly the same level as the finals. So he knows already he's going to make a big jump from the qualies to the semi-finals as to how difficult these routes are going to be. Dinara Fakhritinova now on her second climb. If you want to watch the men's qualifications as well, guys, you can of course do that by going onto YouTube, onto the IFSC site. IFSC. You type that in into the YouTube bar and search for it. Type in Chamonix 2013. They are up. The replay is available for you to go and have a little look at for the men's qualifications from yesterday. Definitely harder routes than this one. Really challenged some of the male athletes. Hannah Bear still going here as well. One move away from the top. 47 she was on there. She got a hand to it but didn't manage to hold on just long enough. Needed to swing her feet round to the left there, change the position she was in. Fortunately just a quick misread and it's cost her that. Olga Shalagina now knocked out, as is Catherine Chung. Not making it through to the semis due to the fact that they don't have a single top. That's at present though. We still have some climbers still yet to come. Dimara's climbing now. We have Evgenia Malamed, Johanna Ernst, Mina Markovic, Cecilia Bezu and Evgenia Kazbekova. If they had an extremely bad climb on their second climb, that could cost them their place in the semis and give it back to Olga Shalagina. Should wait and see. A lot of those athletes are the big names in league climbing. Still yet to come.
Vous l'avez remarqué aussi, un mur qui s'est un petit peu plus étroit que les autres années. On l'a passé ici, les devoirs ont prévu de super devoirs de demi-finale et de finale. Les finales de la vie, que les demi-finales sont prévues le matin, les finales demain soir, avant le foulard public du 14 juillet. Bravo Guinea. Allez. Bravo Guinea.
Clip in here, Dinara Fakhritinova. See how windy it is up there as well. Quite a breeze going on out there. But that should put her in another equal first place, making it 15 now instead of 14. Equal first place athletes with 2 tops here today. And Jacqueline Zangarita now climbing, first climb for today. Next athlete to come out now after Dinara will be Evgenia Malamid. After Evgenia, just 5 athletes to go before we are finished here today. Some of the male athletes around here in around by the warm-up wall, warming up for the speed qualifications as well. Jörg Verhoeven, Dave Barons around the back here. Quite a few of them from the lead and bouldering circuit competing here as well in the speed category. Can they compete with the speed athletes who dedicate themselves to speed only? That's the question. Will we see any of them going through into the 16 places, making it through to the final? I can see Bassa Mawam around the back here as well, one of the speed climbers. Can they climb the meter speed wall as fast as some of the other speed climbers, the ones that do it in around 5-6 seconds? It's going to be interesting to see later on. Claudia Gazolfi out now for us. Fourth at the Female Youth V-Boulder European Youth Cup in Munich, that was in 2011. 18th Female Youth A category European Youth Cup finished in 2012. And 12th Female Youth A Boulder European Youth Cup in Argentina, France in 2012. Claudia Gazolfi on her second climb earlier today with a 42 plus on Route 1. Evgenia Malamid, I believe, had a top earlier today. She did on the route that Claudia is climbing now. So Evgenia has already topped the route on the right hand side of the screen. And she's now on the 34th hold of Route 1, her second route. With another top, she'll be seeing herself through into the semi-finals. Jana Vinkokova now climbing here. Just 4 more athletes to come after her. Jana, the athlete from the Czech Republic. Claudia Zolfi coming down as well here. Looking at the current scores then. Overall, 14 first place athletes. Quite a few with some high scores and the top. Cut-off point now is tied between Nikki Van Bergen, Rebecca Stotts, Cecilia Lavazou and Evgenia Kazmakova. They are all tied in 23rd place, but after them is 27th, and that is Olga Shalagina. It's 49 plus and 46. Remain here the top and 20 on their second climb in 22nd place. So all these athletes have to do really to secure this second place is to get around the 20th hold on their second climb, which for all of them is route 2. Anna Vinkokova here now on route 1. Earlier with a climb of 29 plus, which means that she's able to top here. She could throw herself up into the top 26, so there is still some places to play for here. She's going to need to get to the top to get there. France. The oldest climbers here. Having with the top earlier on Route 1. She is on Route 2. She was sitting in 23rd place. We now have 16 tied first place athletes with 2 tops.
Yes. IFSC.
Petra Klingler over on Route 1. Young Swiss athlete born in 1992. Her second climb of the day, her first climb earlier gave her a 41 plus. So again, a top here would jump her up from 38th place up into our semi-finalist positions. Cécile Lavezou with another top that makes it 17, I believe, now even first. Cécile then makes it through definitely into the semi-finals tomorrow.
Son mari en a un peu marre qu'elle continue la compétition, il aimerait bien qu'elle arrête. Mais bon, elle peut être championne d'Europe, si le collègue n'est pas là, elle dit mademoiselle où mademoiselle Klingler, il est suisse. Peut-être qu'elle sera championne d'Europe. Elle suit, elle a fait son mari championne d'Europe. Elle est très forte en bloc. Elle a promis son niveau, c'est rare pour un Suisse. Les Suisses sont pas très rapides.
Elena Ostapenko here on the right hand side. All the Kharkov came 52nd here at Chamonix 2012 World Cup. Ostapenko earlier with a score of 47 plus on her first climb, so again a top here could push her up to the semi-finalist positions. She's sitting in 26th place with just one top, and she's still yet to climb over as well. She'll be coming out 2 climbers time after Elena Ostapenko Petra Klingler sitting outside of the top 26 with a 43 plus and a 41 plus. We won't be seeing Petra in the semis. Elena here up on the 26th hole out of a total of 48. But then 25th before she carries on. Johanna Ernst here for Austria, a top earlier today for the youngest ever world champion. There you are, Ashley. You managed to spot it yourself. She has solutions on. Cécile Lavezou at the shoes that she was wearing earlier. Answered your own question. That's the HD working for you. That's what that is. Katharina Andreeva, Johanna Ernst, top for her. That puts her up in those equal firsts, going through to the semi-finals. Katharina Andreeva climbing now on the right-hand side of the screen. Petersburg has been climbing since 1997. Get some of her past results. Her best result before she left the IFSC circuits in around 2008 was second at Female Youth B in the European Youth Cup in Imst in 2004. Recently returned to the IFSC. Came 15th at the World Cup in Lovdragomir 2012.
Une nuit que j'étais à me morfondre dans quelques pubs anglais du cœur de Londres, parcourant l'amour monstre de Wells, me vint une vision dans l'eau de Cels.
Federica Mingola for Italy. 31 plus earlier on her first climb. Again, a top could push her up into the top 26. Any extra tops that we see here could change the standings. Katharina Andreeva now on the 32nd hold here of 48. As always, guys, any questions you might have, anything you want to send in to us, you can do so by using the Twitter hashtag IFSCWC or IFSCEC now as well for the European Championships, or using the hashtag Chamonix. Elias N saying, damn, some smooth climbing from Cecile.
Jusque en haut des cuisses.
17 equal first place athletes with two tops here in the qualifications. 18th place goes to Tina Susterik with a top and 47 plus. Cut-off point now still stands with Evgenia Kazbekova sitting in 26th place with one top so far. But getting above 20 and having a top on the other one will still put you through into the semi-finals at the moment. Mina Markovic then for her second climb of the day. She has a top earlier. She's currently sitting in 24th place after just one climb. And here is Evgenia Kazbekova, the athlete that is currently sitting in the 26th place with just that one top. So these two athletes here could make a difference. Mina Markovic, our last athlete to climb on Route 1. All she has to do is get above the 20th hold here to see herself through to the semi-finals. Evgenia Kazbekova, the same. Starting to come towards the end of our women's qualifications here now, guys. After that, we're going to take a short break for you, and we're going to be coming back for the speed qualifications. The male athletes are here already warming up, so some of them don't actually get a break today. If they are competing in the speed qualifications, they're back here. They were on the warm-up wall a few moments ago. There's quite a gathering of them, I can see from here. Athletes that are traditionally lead or boulder only climbers, competing also in the speed here at the European Championships, alongside a large contingent of speed-only climbers. The ones that hold those records, like 5 seconds, 88 milliseconds for scaling the speed wall. Something to let you know, though, before we welcome the speed athletes a little bit later on today. The wall here is not an official wall, so we cannot set world records on that wall. It has been tested by Graham Alderson, the IFSC technical delegate that's here at this one, and as a few of the holes on one of the sets of boards are about 5 millimeters off, just goes to show how accurate it has to be for it to be an official wall. So one side of the wall is slightly dropped by about 5 millimeters from the left-hand side of the wall. Due to that, it's putting the holes out a little bit, which means it is not being given the AOK as being an official wall, which means we cannot set any speed world records here. We can still find our European champion, but our speed world records will still remain the same. We saw that new world record just recently in the women's by Yulia Kapelina. 8 seconds 5 milliseconds. That was at Baku. You can watch the replay of that online as well. Still phenomenally fast. 15 meters of wall, 5% incline, around a 6C grade of route. Climbing that for the women in around 8 seconds, for the men just under 6 seconds. The 5-second bracket. You see Yaroslav Gutarik, we have Stanislav Kokorin here as well. Libor Froza, big names on the speed circuit for the men's. We have Yulia Levochkina, Yulia Kapelina in the women's as well. All that's still to come after we take a short break in a few moments' time, finishing up with the women's qualifications and coming back with you a little bit later on for the speed quals. For now though, Mina Markovic moving up here. Relative ease right towards the top. That's the 49th hold there. One more move and it's hers. She just has to clip in. There it is for Mina Markovic. Clip, the final draw, and down she comes. So she shoots up into equal first place as well. Evgenia Kazbekova coming down also here. Both those are athletes finishing up now, and just Yulia Alton still to climb. Just one athlete left to climb here. Yulia Alton earlier today with a score of 36 plus on her first climb. 36 plus on her first climb. All she has to do, I say that like it's easy, all she has to do is top here on this one. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. As Olga Shalagina sitting in 27th place with 49 plus and 46. With 36 plus from earlier today, she needs to top here. And if Yulia Alton can top, she will be going through into the semi-finals, bumping out Mathilde Romain, currently with one top and a score of 20 on her second route.
At night. At night. Hold the phone. The lonely stoner, Mr. Solo Dolo. He's on the move, can't seem to shake the shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made. The pain is deep. A silent sleeper, you won't hear a beep beep. The girl he wants don't see no one in two. It seems the feelings that she had her through.
Well, here she goes. A young Italian athlete born in 1996, 51st for the women's bouldering in Kitzbühel 2013 on the senior circuit. She also competed in Innsbruck and came 39th there. She was 5th at the female youth age speed category in the European Youth Cup in Kiev. 21st at the World Championships in Imst in 2011 and 7th at the European Youth Cup in Veliko Tarnovo in Bulgaria in 2011 as well. The top here sees her through into the semi-finals.
The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone, some things will never change. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night. At night. At night. At night.
Unfortunately, Julia Alton falling there, not managing to make the top. Down on the ground, and that wraps up our women's qualifications. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage today for the women's qualifications. Plenty more still to come. Paraclimbing finals, speed qualifications, speed finals. It is going to get exciting from here on in. We also have the semi-finals for you tomorrow as well. Plenty more to show you. Here are the results then for women's qualification Route 1 as they stand, and in a moment we'll show you Route 2 as well before we say goodbye for a little while. Come back with the speed qualifications in a short amount of time. I'll let you have a little look at the scroll through the results as they stand at the moment. Still with Route 1 here, having a look at the results. Remember, you can find all of these as well on the IFSC's website, and nothing is official until the judges have confirmed all of those results. It's going to take a few moments after we say goodbye to you here. We're going to be back with you a little bit later on for those speed qualies at 3:30 local time, 3:30 Central European time for us here. Speed qualifications. Here's how they did on Route 2 as well then. So we ended up, all in all, with quite a few equal firsts. 19 of them altogether. 19 equal firsts. The route setters are going to be a little bit miffed at that one. But do not worry, do not fear for the semi-finals and the finals. Already spoken to Adam Pustelnik, the chief route setter here, and he's definitely going to be stepping up the difficulty now, even though he did say that before we even started this morning. He wanted the semis to be nearly at the same level as the finals, so it's a big jump up from here. Might be a bit of a shock to some of these younger athletes that have made it through now in the qualifications to the semis. Are they going to be able to deal with it stepping up in the semi-finals as well. Time for us to say goodbye for a short amount of time. We will see you back here as the cranes come towards the wall for the speed qualifications at 3:30 p.m. Central European time. See you shortly.